Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, wait. Oh no, it works. Oh my goodness. I keep moving my stuff around. So whenever I stream, I have to remove everything. Oh, oh, oh. Let me put this here. Hello, hello. Actually, let me put this there. Oops. I didn't get to do my dailies yesterday. I had a random power outage. And by random, I mean this always happens and I'm getting a bit tired of it. I always... oh, what the... We always get power outages. If it's a slightly, tiny bit windy, there are high chances that we lose power. And same thing, if it's a tiny bit rainy, there's like a 60-70% chance that we lose power. Oh yeah, true, I couldn't claim those. This one. I forgot which one we're supposed to use, but it's okay, I'll just put everything in the storage. You do dailies. I was given a good idea. Maybe I should wake up and do dailies in the morning instead of at an evening. Oh, what the... oh, what do I say? Your active character must be on the... okay. Perfect. Monster exploration? Ah. Let's just do Illium. I don't even know if I want to do a 30-minute coupon. Maybe I should rush my dailies. Maybe I should do King, actually. I'm like 4 fraggies away. 4 fraggies away from getting Janice. Janice? I think it's 4. I'm not sure. I don't keep track of it. I see so many people with this outfit. The one that we got from the banquet, but I don't... it's okay. The dress is really... it's really wide. Yeah, it's a lot wider than I had initially anticipated. I don't know how I feel about it. Oops. Oh my goodness, I hope that my... no, I logged in yesterday. Yeah, I logged in yesterday. No, that's not true. I logged in the day before. I just didn't log in yesterday, which is today. Which is today, so it should be fine. Wait, so then why did stuff expire? I don't know. I have bosses to do today. A poop load. I was supposed to do them yesterday, but... power outages, shenanigans. Hydrate already. I don't know about the stretchies this early. I just sat down. I've been working on the commission again this morning. I'm getting a bit I spent quite a bit of time yesterday making the ornament on the front of the belt, and I absolutely hate the result. I'm like, oh my goodness, I spent like at least 4 or 5 hours on this already. Like, basically I think I would have spent maybe 3-ish hours if it had worked on the first try, but then my idea, I didn't really think it through, so there were some issues with it. So then I tried fixing it for like another hour, something. And then at the end of everything, I don't like the results, so I'm trying to see how I can salvage it so that I didn't just work for nothing. I also don't really want to waste all the materials that I used, because I did use quite a bit trying to make my idea work. I guess speedrun dailies, because I have a poop load of bosses to do. What's this? No, not this. This. Medal of Honor. I started claiming them again on my Illium because I need to, once we get the 2-minute changes, I have to reroll my inner. Again! Oh my goodness. And the worst part of it is that I need to reroll it into something that I had maybe like a year ago. We need to go back to skip cooldown. It just feels bad because I actually had skip cooldown until I try-harded and spent reroll my whole honor. Rerolled all of my honor to try to get I think I have boss, abnormal, and attack speed.
Take this. The hunt is on.
Oh my goodness, I already have a backlog of videos and we have Shining this weekend. Oh my god, it's gonna end up having even a bigger backlog. It's Doom. Do this, do that. That's not it. Oh, I haven't been. Wait, can I? Wait, I have the Night Troop coins, but oh, it's only 300. I don't think I level anything. Hi, hello, hello. Wait, how much is 125? I'm missing 4 fraggies. Okay, I was missing 5. I see. How are you? I'm doing okay. Could be better, to be honest. Could be better. Oh wait, I didn't. How come? I'm getting a bit tired of where I live. Whenever there's anything, and even if there's nothing going on outside, I will lose power. So if I have, I have plans to work on stuff during the day, they're kind of just done. They go down the drain when I lose power. Because obviously for the most part we end up losing power during the evening hours, so then I don't even, there's no more light, so I can't even work on stuff. I can't do anything. And it gets pretty obnoxious because it happens very, 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 very often. Unfortunate. I think last time we had one, it started, I think around 10. And then I look up the website and then they mention, oh yeah, the power should be back. Well, it took them a while to say that, but I think they mentioned it should be back around midnight. And then at midnight I was still awake. Because it was too hot in the room. It was back when summer was pretty up there. So then, oh wait, I shouldn't do CAD, right? I should do DA. Yeah, so at midnight nothing happened, and then I checked back on the website and I think around 1 it said, oh, power should be back around 3. I'm like, okay, cool. I'll be, I'll be sleeping by then. But it was too warm, so I wasn't sleeping back then. And then around 3 in the morning I woke up and then no power still. I'm like, okay, cool. And then in the end, power ended up coming back around 5 in the morning. And how I know that? It's unfortunate because I couldn't sleep. It was too warm. It was too hot in the room. I think I fell asleep every so often and I would just wake up again. Pretty bad. I used to lose power often, but now it's better. They might fix it. No, it's always been this way in this neighborhood. We literally lose power to nothing. Nothing's going on outside and then we just randomly lose power. Like, I understand what there's really, really strong winds. There's environmental factors, like sure. But then when there's literally nothing going on outside, I actually don't understand. Everything turned on when the power comes back? Actually no, I think yesterday the power came back and then nothing turned back on, but maybe it's because I had everything. I tend to turn off the lights whenever I leave the room. I tend, like, you know, like I don't, I don't usually leave stuff open besides my PC. It usually makes you jump. Oh, should I take this? Oh yeah! Oh, I have a big frenzy, what the? Could be worse. No, definitely, it could be worse. You could be actually having a power outage for days. I think it only lasted a couple of hours, but then I just ended up going to bed early. It's just, again, like what I've been doing for this week at least. Last week I pretty much work on the commission almost every single day, but this week what I did is that, okay, like on Monday I was too tired from the wedding, so I ended up just not, I didn't even do anything on Monday. On Tuesday I streamed, so then it gets too late for me to work on the commission after. And then on Wednesday... Yeah, Wednesday I work on the commission, and then I ended up... Wait, what did I do on Wednesday? Wait, Wednesday? Did I work on the commission? I worked on it yesterday, and then I had the power outage. Wait, what did I do on Wednesday? Essentially, like today, I did work on the commission a bit this morning, but then I wake up so late that it's difficult for me to just focus for like 1 hour and then, you know, like I have to stream after. So ideally, I spend the whole day working on the commission, which is a bit impossible on Tuesdays and Wednesdays and Fridays. Give me a poke on Discord when you're ready. Alright. Yeah, this is why I don't like... it's so bad to be like blaming the wedding and everything, but Monday I would have worked on the commission if I weren't like, I literally took like naps throughout the day. I didn't even do anything. I just slept all day. I was too tired. Like, it's too draining. I don't like going out. I guess like I don't mind as much if it's I'm just hanging out with like a friend or something, but if it's literally you know, a huge gathering, I'm pooped. I'm pooped for like probably 1 or 2 days after. I don't like going out. Yeah, I don't like going out either. Could these things stop dropping? This is a vicious cycle. I'm going around the map trying to pick up stuff, but at the same time I'm killing stuff, and then so more stuff just ends up dropping. Like, see? Everything's dropping. Ah, thank you for the raid. What the? I didn't hear anything. Wait. Oh no, is my OBS broken again? Hi-ho. Officer, thank you for a raid. I think the goal for next week 100% is to try to wake up earlier. The thing is, I have trouble sleeping. I've been having trouble sleeping for the past like 4 weeks now. It's actually getting on my nerves. Because I wake up throughout the night. Like I wake up at 1, I wake up at 3, I wake up at 5, I wake up at 7, and then at 7 I'm like, I'm so tired, I don't want to wake up, I don't want to get out of bed because I'm so tired. So I'm like, okay, let me actually, and then I actually genuinely fall asleep at 7. And then I wake up, it's 10, I'm like, oh, well, okay. I probably should have gotten up at 7, but I was too tired. Wait, Mimi? I don't know why I've been having so many issues for just falling asleep lately. You have to go out, but you're not good at social events? Oh my goodness, I don't, I don't like going out. Too much of a basement dweller. I think next week, if I do, even if I don't end up sleeping and I end up waking up at 7, I think I should just get out of bed at 7. It's like just, and then I'll be tired at a regular time, hopefully, you know, like when 10 o'clock, 10 p.m. hits, maybe I'll be tired and I'll actually go to bed, but I feel like I won't. I feel like I will go to bed, but I'll just be staring at the ceiling again. Because this is what happens. I actually go to bed fairly early, and then I just stare at the ceiling until 2 in the morning. And then I eventually fall asleep at, I don't know, yeah, around 2, and then I wake back up at 3. Mimi doesn't want to hang out with me. I need to know what's going on after MapleCon. On Saturday, basement dweller. Do you take naps often? No, I don't. I only took a nap on Monday because I was so pooped after the wedding on Sunday. Like I woke up on Monday, I was tired. Then I went about my day and I was tired. And then around 2 or 3 p.m. I was like, oh my goodness, I'm actually just dying. I was like struggling to stay awake. So I'm like, okay, let me just take a nap. Which was probably not a good idea, but I couldn't do anything. I just kept falling asleep everywhere. Ah, it's so bad. What the? What's a black flame doing on the floor? Okay. Hey, what? Why was there a black flame on the floor? Interesting. What time do you go to bed? It depends. It depends. Sometimes 10, sometimes 11, sometimes midnight. E-mobs can drop? Wait, was there an elite? I don't think I saw an elite on that map. Oops. Maybe you need to reset your... I don't know how to say that word in English. Circadian. Circadian. I know the word, but in French. Yeah, I feel like I should wake up early, make sure I don't nap. The thing is, I don't nap. I don't nap throughout the day. I only did it on Monday because I was too tired. And I wake up early, I don't sleep throughout the day. I make sure nothing happens, and then, oops, I need to. And then I just go to bed when I'm tired. Question mark. Experts say we should go to bed at 10. Well, 10 is pretty early. Sometimes I do go to bed at 10 though. Consistency is key. Consistency is key. Even on the weekend. I used to be super consistent when I had school. I actually woke up almost every single day at like wait, what time? I think a bit before 6 to get ready. But I would also go to bed around 10, 11, yeah, 10, 11. And on days that I had stuff to do on, I guess, midnight. Like, I know I can do it, it's just... I was also omega tired at school. I'm not a morning person. But I would eventually start waking up, you know, in the afternoon, and then I actually finished school really, really early. I think we got off around 3... oh, what was it? Oh, I don't remember this. I think it was 3:30? And then I would get back home around 5. Because public transit here sucks. But then as soon as school ended, I went back to my old habits of let me just wake up at 10. But the thing is, I feel like when I had school, when I would wake up, I wouldn't be dead tired. I would be obviously, you know, you'd be a bit groggy and everything, but I wouldn't be like, yeah, she cannot get up. I'm too tired. But nowadays, I don't sleep well. So like when I do wake up around 7, I'm like, holy crap, I cannot get up. It's just I'm too dead. I don't know why I can't sleep well. I say that, but I keep having like crazy dreams. But I feel like if I remember the dreams, then I'm not sleeping well. That means I'm probably half awake. You can't even blame the doggo this time? Dang, no I can't. But my sister-in-law has 3 dogs upstairs. And allegedly only one of them barks, and it was barking yesterday, but it's not the reason why I couldn't sleep. It's a mostly recent thing. I blame the bugs. Well, I say that, but I stopped staring at the floor. Because I would say like maybe last week and the week before, whenever I would go to bed, I would just keep staring at the floor because I'd be too scared of something just crawling on the floor. So yes, that could be a reason why I wouldn't necessarily fall asleep. Because every once in a while I would make sure to look at the floor. And look at the corners of my ceiling to see if there's stuff lurking. Stuff lurking in the shadows. But then I haven't done that this week and I'm still having trouble sleeping. I had the weirdest dream yesterday. Well, yeah, yesterday. Last night. And I kind of remember it vividly, but I don't remember like most of it. I just remember some pictures or some moments. So I would say that last week a pretty recurrent dream that I kept having was I would just lose my teeth. They would fall out, but not fall out like you know, dominoes or something. They would literally, it would be the most gory thing ever. There would be like blood everywhere and my teeth are falling out and then I don't know what to do and then I'm like trying to, you know, I'm trying to talk to someone and then like my teeth are just falling out and then it's this whole gory scene and I don't know, you know, I'm trying to pick my teeth back up. It's the weirdest thing ever. And then yeah. And that I kept having that dream pretty consistently last week, and then yesterday was just my hair falling out, and it was pretty graphic as well. Like I would just see like, you know, when you have like a third person point of view, when you're not necessarily living the dream, but you're seeing yourself in the dream, and then my hair was just falling out in clumps and everything, and then I don't remember what I had. Low-key want to say some sort of cancer, but I have no idea. Maybe don't watch horror before you sleep. I don't! I don't! That's why I'm like, why do I keep having this, like, these weird, super weird dreams? I had a dream about my credit score dropping. That's highly specific as well. In my culture, if you dream about losing teeth, you're going to lose money in real life. It's honestly, it's I used to dream about losing my teeth pretty frequently, maybe a couple years ago. so much that I looked it up at some point. I was like, why do I keep dreaming this? Like dreaming about that. And I think a lot of it was just stress, like a lot of the, you know, typical meaning of like losing your teeth and everything was either you feel like you're losing something is out of your control. I think that was one of the meanings, and the other meaning was just stress. You're just overly stressed out. I'm like, alright, I mean, it could be either. Mimi's monies, yup. Down the drain. Means no good, someone close to you will pass. Oh, that's not good at all. I'd say every once in a while I do get fairly disturbing dreams. And I don't know if it correlates with either my mood from the day or like my general I don't know, like my general mental health, or like I have no idea. I will say though, ever since moving back in with my mom, I've been under a different kind of stress. It's not related to my mom. It's related to everything else in this house. Stuff like whenever I would need to talk to my sister, I wouldn't necessarily yell her name across the apartment. You know, back when I used to live with her, she wouldn't yell my name across the apartment. But over here, for some reason, when people want to talk to each other, well, my mom doesn't do that, but my stepdad does it all the time. He just yells through the whole house, like he yells everyone's names, and then it's like, oh, do you want this? Do you want that? And I'm like, oh my goodness, could you not just, you know, come talk to me instead of yelling across the whole house? And then that, it's not a pet peeve, but it stresses me out a bit when I just hear people yelling. And like he also talks very loudly, which I'm not necessarily, I'm not really used to that anymore. And my nephew comes over every other week, and that's another thing that I'm not. He's still young. He still runs around everywhere. He still screams around. He still cries. Everything. You know, he's a kid. So that's also something that I'm not. I was half expecting when I moved back in, but I didn't expect it to be that bad. Basically, being around a kid. There's also a lot of things that kind of trigger me, like pet peeves, like dirty dishes in the sink. That annoys me, but that's something that my sister also did. I think it's just even worse here because we're like 4 people. So like when I wake up in the morning, I expect some sort of like, you know, the kitchen being okay, but then when I wake up in the morning, it's never okay. There's just dishes everywhere. You know, like because they just had breakfast and I wake up later. I'm like, well, if you just had breakfast, you could, you know, put the dishes at least in this, you know, in the dishwasher. And it's like, no, I'll do it later. I'm like, okay, let me take care of the dishes. So like, I feel like there's a lot of things that I would complain about at my sister's place, and then, you know, the same things happen here. And I feel like at this point, it might just be easier for me to live alone because I will always nitpick at things. Like the dirty, you know, dirty dishes. How people walk in the house with their shoes on. Oh my goodness, that's like a huge pet peeve that I have. I cannot. How do you go outside and you walk indoors with your outdoor shoes? I actually cannot. And like my sister never did that. I never do that. But the people who live here, yeah, they do. My mom doesn't do it, but the other people. Is there a compensation in GMS for the unscheduled mate? I don't think so. I don't think so because I don't think people really missed anything. It was short enough that nothing really needed to be compensated, maybe. Ah, what's this? Home coins. How did I get 3? How did I get 2 extra badges from the event? I don't know. That's one thing that I should check because I also have another... I wasn't here during the 2nd week or the 3rd week of the event, so then my rewards ended up expiring before I could claim them, and then I was lucky enough that they gave me back the fragments. So I do need to open that before they expire again. And I forgot when they expired. I probably should. Maybe I should look at it right now. Am I ready for shiny? No. I need to make a list of all the things that I want to tap, but I haven't had the time. I'm just too busy doing other things. Okay, nothing expired. Goodie. Oh, 9/8. Okay, I have time. Okay. Morning, Paul. Whoa. Let me go back on. Oh. I didn't do my cash. Oh my goodness. Okay, it's fine. Oh, this doesn't matter. It's this one that really matters. Wait, I should go grab it though. The same thing. Do you write it manually or use a website? Wait, what do I write manually? Oh, I know I write it manually. All the things. I have like a spreadsheet and I just write like my Illium, what I need to tap, and then my K, what I need to tap, and then blah 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 blah. 22 fraggies, not bad. 31 notes, holy crap. Okay. Alright. I think this is a lot, but then I've been told that if more people did the weekly in the guild, we would be getting more rewards. Allegedly. Oh yeah, I can't claim those anymore. I get up to 26. I can get up only to 23. But mine is, I believe it's maxed. I don't think I can get more than that. I think this is the fraggy. Yeah. Wait. No, this is a selector, don't care. I could get more nodes. Wait, why does it say add 0 cubes? Do you want to do this? You could get plus 0 cubes. 27? Oh, you're lucky. Wait, how do you get 27? By default, or is it because people are running it in your guild? Who get these rewards? Who? Anyone who does the research in your guild. If you do this, the next week the cash, like 5k mobs. The following week you can go to the crystal and then grab the rewards, but you need to have unlocked like this tree for the fraggies. probably from people running. I wish... It's okay. Sometimes I get lucky and I get 23. I forgot what I was doing. Was it this one? Yeah, it was this one. Oh, I need more. Okay, never mind. Okay. CAD. Is it per character or per account? It's per account. Yeah. Only one of your characters can get the reward, even though you're from different guilds. Or at least it's per world. I wouldn't know about like if you do it on reboot. I don't know if you could still do it on reg, but I'm almost done maxing out all the rewards. Holy, I've missed 1 week for Maple Fest, I think last year, and then I missed 1 other week because I canceled the research. Like I clicked on it because I wanted to choose another one, and then oh, it just canceled the research. I'm like, oh, oops. And you can't redo it. And I've missed 2 or 3 weeks where I gave in the research like right before reset, so then the following week I had to give it in right before reset. Like I would just keep forgetting. Yeah, I don't like it how it's exactly 7 days. Then I go back to increase useless things. That's what I'm doing right now. I haven't maxed out the nodes, but it's fine. Wait, Mimi? Yeah. Oh well, it doesn't really matter too much. A powerful enemy has appeared. Where? Where Ashley? Oh. What if I do it on my main? Can I claim the rewards on the mule? No, you have to claim on the character who ran the cache. And like if you have never done it, you don't really get rewards because you need to level up your personal tree to get rewards. Like you might get 1 node. 1 node at the beginning. Like I've been doing this pretty much since the release of the guild castle. And my tree isn't even maxed yet. I think that's when Kali got... Yeah, guild castle was when Kali got released. Pathetic. Oh no, it's a bit weird. It's weird how if you're in a different guild, you can't do cash. Or just on different characters. Yeah, it's a bit odd how it's kind of... Yeah, it's... Because if you're the guild leader, you have to run it on the guild leader character. And then it just cucks all your other characters because yeah, you can't run it on the other ones. Because the guild leader gets a breath if they run the cache. I maxed the XP, just stopped running before they added nodes to the rewards. Oh. Yeah, they added fraggies. Nodes was pretty sure it was there since the beginning, but the fraggies they added not too long ago. Oh my goodness, I don't know when I'll be able to do my double up this week. Usually I do 30 minutes on my Illium every day, and then I do... Like last week I did a WAP on Tuesday. But I think I haven't been able to do 30 minutes on my Illium for a couple of days now. I don't have to max it out. I would just like to. And this weekend is shiny, so I don't even know when I'll be able to do it. Those were always in the rewards. Yeah, I think it's the fraggies that they added recently. Damien running up all over the map. They should delete that boss. Every single time I don't one-shot Damien, I'm like, delete this boss. I hate it. I hate it in here. Damien and Lucid. Actually just waste your time 24/7. Is he getting nerfed next patch? I don't know when they're doing all the boss changes. Maybe? I think they're actually doing a lot of changes when we get the 2-minute changes. I think Baldrix is coming out, we have the 2-minute changes, and I believe they're also changing a bunch of... Actually, boss HP I'm not sure, because some bosses get nerfed. Maybe? There's just too many changes that they're adding or they're implementing in the game next patch. I don't really know. Should be end of the month. Mechanic plus binding perils. Oh yeah, I think you can actually bind Cowling. I think they're also H-Cowling. Aren't they nerfing her HP? Is that at the end of the month or is that later? I just wish they would give us the no cooldown. The no cooldown change when you enter the boss fight and then all your cooldowns get reset. I'm like waiting for that. I cannot wait. I'm so done of bosses just take so long. I just want to get in Origin and then get out. I'm an Origin every single boss. Like, especially on characters that can pretty much one-shot bosses, it feels so bad to be waiting for your cooldowns before going in. On my Illium, I stopped waiting on my cooldowns because I'm yeah, because I don't really have that much burst. I'm actually fairly lucky that my Illium is not a burst class. Because I don't even wait for my burst, I just go into every single boss and whatever. I just DPS the boss. But on my other characters like my Kain, I actually have to wait, it just feels bad. I want that change so much. I can't wait. I cannot wait. I am very impatient. We didn't do the epics. I don't know if I'll have time to do them today. I have so many bosses to run with. Why is this? The mobs were like MIA. Oh, it's because of the maintenance. I forgot. Oh, wait a minute. I don't want to pop the panda. No. Not on my Sia. Whoa. Yeah, so I usually do my Illium first because I don't have to, I don't have to think about the panda thing. I've been told that the panda doesn't stay toggled off. Oh, no, it does. Maybe they fixed it. Okay, Sia and then Illium dailies. I will just do the actual dailies. No time for the 30-minute coupon. And then I have to run some bosses. It doesn't in instant maps. Oh, Grandis, okay. That's interesting, what the? That's such an interesting and like specific bug. It's only in instance maps. That means they're coded a bit differently. Oh my goodness, the maidens really wipe all the mobs. Don't worry, Algo. Oh my goodness, what was it on? It was on Wednesday. Wednesday, I finally tackled the socks for the commission. I hated my life. I despise working with knits, like stretchy fabric. It's actually just the bane of my existence. I cannot deal with stretchy fabrics. You know, it's such a pain to figure out how to make it so that the socks remain stretchy, but the trim that I put on it is not stretchy. Massive headache right there. So pretty socks. I wish I could actually like showcase them because they look so janky when like they're just on a table. They look really janky, but they should fit. It's also very difficult to stretch them out to the right width. Because my commissioner's measurements are obviously not the same as mine. So I had to get a bit creative. Okay, see ya, go. Oh, I've been told that Kana lost their feature. their QOL. Is that true? Are they no longer busted? It wasn't even mentioned in the patch, like not the maintenance notes. Whoa, what did I do? What rewards? What the? They shadow nerf Kana? I mean, it's not a nerf, it's how they used to be. If anything, they randomly buffed the class for no reason. Just like last time where they just randomly gave them a QOL. The feature. Let me do... wait. Okay. What is this guy? Oh, I have some already. Okay. I just pop 10 minute. No. 10 minute. Pop this. And do this. Do that. This. Oh wait, I don't have another one. Because I'm running out of familiar cards. I'm at that point, imagine. Oh well. Well, actually, I can level up to the purple one. For I think like a whole month, I kept having too many familiar cards because I wasn't actually... I was getting them on my Illium from dailies, but then I was giving them to my Kane to try to get a boss spam. But then my Kane, I literally only spend like 3 minutes on him. I just do my Arteria dailies and I log out. So it would take me at least a whole week just to get the familiar card done. Or at least tiered up once, and then I would need to tier them up twice. So then my Illium would just accumulate familiar cards, same with my Kane. But then because of the double up event, I've been trying to train a bit more on my Illium. So now I'm running out of familiar cards. I've been giving him some cards again. My Kane will get his bossing fams in due time. Never. I don't know, like, they're so difficult to find. It's not that I don't know, it's just... Why do they make this so difficult? Is it just me or did my Pain Bean die? No! Oh my goodness, what do? Do I res a plebeian pet? Or do I res Nezuko and whatever his name is? The blonde guy. What's his name? Zenitsu. Well, that's a special water of life though. Yeah, but then I'll be training a bit. Oh my goodness. It was too early on, so they nerfed the rates. Wait, they nerfed the rates or what? The bossing farms? Oh, I think I should res one of my backs. But this is a regular... Oh, I've already used my special water of life. I'll think about it. Wait, I should remake... You get a pet after MapleCon? Well, that's in a month though. Oh my goodness, it's already in a month. Like a month and a half. You're stressing me out. I was supposed to finish the commission this week. Because I told myself if I don't finish a commission this week, basically if I spend more than a week and a half on it, you know, I'm not necessarily working on it every single day, but for most days, I am basically working for free. So I told myself I need to finish it by this week. I'm not done. I'm not done, but I also haven't worked on it too much this week compared to last week. Last week I went a bit crazy. Dracula backwards? No, after I would be done with the commission, I would either... I'm not sure if I would have another commission. I need to talk to the other person again. Or I can finally start working on my own cosplay after the con. 50 days? Oh my goodness. Don't stress me out like that. Yeah, I need to kind of hurry up. I finally started the sleeves today, this morning. I just need to test it a bit and see if my idea actually makes sense. Because there's like this ribbon that weaves in and out of the sleeve. And I wasn't quite sure how to do it. On the socks I ended up doing like some sort of garter, which ended up working for the socks, but I really don't want that for the sleeves. You're doing great. I'm spending a lot of time on this. So I'm hoping that I will kind of speed things up. Speed things up either tomorrow when I work on it some more, or next week. Like if by next week it's not done, it's actually doomed. It has to be done. I need to probably like put a few days aside and just finish everything. Yeah, I'm not sure how people. There's no way that people actually live off commissions. Like it really it doesn't make sense. It really doesn't. The amount, because I feel like even if I were to get better, and let's say I would get more commissions and everything, I'm like, how do you? Like, how do you do things fast enough to still make like a living out of it? Like, it doesn't make sense. I spent so much time on this at the moment, and I think it's normal because it's one of my first few commissions. I'm not super familiar, and I'm kind of working off. I'm doing things that I'm not super familiar with, so yeah, for sure. Like, it will take me more time, but then I think even if I were to have a bit more experience, I don't think I would necessarily be able to cut off like 50% of the time that I've already spent on this. Although I say that though, but like back when I used to go to a lot of conventions in a row, and I would make new cosplays for every single convention, I would pretty much pump out cosplays so fast, like in barely a week. So like yeah, if I slave away and the only thing I do from the moment I wake up to the moment I go to bed is just working on my cosplays, like yeah, I can make it work, but I have definitely stopped doing that because that's not, again, that's like working from, I don't know, like 7 to 3 in the morning on something. That's also not, it's not healthy. Considering a regular work hour, you know, work schedule is like 9 to 5. I was doing 7 in the morning until 3 a.m. the next day, and then I would forget to eat. Casually just forget to eat, oh boy. Ah, there's so much stuff on the floor. Pink Bean, where did you go? I will consider resing my vac maybe this weekend. We'll see. Because I do still plan on doing at least a walk, and I don't want to keep looting stuff around the whole map manually. I don't know if they still have a special Water of Life for them, the Demon Slayer vac pets. I don't believe it's the same Water of Life as the other vacs. Oh, it just says you can revive it with the Water of Life. It's a permanent edition. Why does this one say Petite Luna Water of Life and this one just says Water of Life? Because I know for sure it's not just a regular Water of Life. Ah, tear up, tear up. Oh my goodness. I don't even know why I try anymore. I'm hopeful that one day, maybe perhaps, I will get a boss fam that I actually open. I think on my Illium, all the bossing fams that I've had have been rerolls. I don't like Inkwell rerolls. I haven't actually opened a boss fam. To be honest, I also haven't been trying for that long. I think maybe these guys are the ones that I've been opening, working on. for maybe a month, 2 months. I don't remember when I started. When I started ignoring my cane. Aww, poor me Annie. Oh my goodness, there's so much stuff on the floor. Pick it up! Oh, I'm doing the dual pickup tech. 2 platforms, 2 pets. Each pet has their own platform. Oh my goodness. There's just so much stuff everywhere. I don't usually mind not having a vac pet. I haven't had a vac pet for a while. But when they give you a pink bean, and then you just remember what, you know, how it used to be, or how it is with the vac pet, it's difficult to go back. I'm sure they do that on purpose. Yeah. Illium done. Pick it up! Oh. One of you guys, please pick up the froggy. Oh my goodness, they're like going the same way to the right. It's hard to go back? Yeah, it is. They give you a taste of a vac pet and then they take it away from you. Of what it is to have a vac pet. Oops, I was supposed to change that. It's okay. Alright, so this. I do Maple Tour. Please make sure. Oh my. I can't even use this anymore. Drop it. I cannot drop this item. Why could I drop the other one though? That's so weird. Wait, I could drop the arcane symbol selectors. Okay. That is quite odd. That's how it is? Oh. Why is it this way? Yeah, wait, I need a... Is it this guy? Okay, we have this going on, and this goes here, and then I can claim this. Okay. Oh, I'm like a couple fraggies away from whatever else I was supposed to level in the Hexa. I think it's Mastery, the 3rd one. Yeah. Okay, I do this, I do Maple Tour. Yeah, I'll do Maple Tour. You must eliminate all the monsters. They make the weirdest noise ever. It like doesn't quite match with the mob. Oh my goodness, in my backyard earlier today, we have like these little bird I don't know what to call them. Bird feeders? It's like a little house and then you can put some seeds so that the birds can come and eat, and then there was like a row of like I don't know what they are. It's like a black bird. They're not crows, but they are like black birds, and they were just lined up on the edge of the fence, I guess. So they were lining up to get to the little house thing. But it was low-key ominous. Like there were just probably at least 20 black birds in a row, and some of them were lurking in the trees a bit further away. Like, most of the birds here are pretty colorful, but yeah, these ones are, I don't know, there's a lot of them. They were hanging out in a squad. Okay, I need to talk to Alvin and then we bosses. Ah, is it Ursa's time? I think it is. I could do Ursa's. Why not? Oops. Oh, I should see if I could reroll my potion, my elixir. I hope we have time at the after all the bosses. I'm down to like start making a list of things that I need to top for shiny. Because it needs to be done before shining actually happens. I know on my Illium I have the TC. I think I can open another curtain. I do think I have a limbo piece. Yeah. I could reopen the curtain and then I might, if I can get it to 21, I might just keep it there. We'll see. I'm not sure if I should open the same, yeah. The same or just open another one. Another piece. TC? I'm just tapping it to 17. I'm too scared. I'll get it to 17 and then once we get the Star Force changes when we can Star Force to 18, I'll get it to 18. And then I'll wait until I get another one, and that one I will tap. Oh yeah, wait, I got a Zerk as well. I actually don't know if the play is to 17 it. I wonder if it would be wearable at 17. Because that's what I did on my cane. I just kept my ET at 17 and I'm 9 set on him. Have you been to Fan Expo? No. Was that the one in Toronto? Toronto, I've only ever been to Anime North, KimiCon. I've been to like a mini, it's not a mini Comic Con, but it was like a special Christmas version of an actual con at some point. I forgot what it was. Was it DTAC? I think. Why do I can't remember the acronym DTAC. DTAC, but I don't know. Oh, maybe it was the Comic Con? It was like a mini version of it. It was like a one day thing at a mall of some sort. Okay, I got distracted again. 135k attendees, holy moly. I don't know if I've ever been to, I think my biggest convention was, oh wait, should I just, it's either KatsuCon or ColossalCon. I think it's Katsu. I don't think Colossal is actually that many, has that many attendees. It's just like a, it's a resort con. It's like an indoor water park. It's really cool. It was really fun. I really liked Colossal. I think I've only ever been once though, and it was a last minute decision. My friends were all going and I was like, I don't really want to go because it's really expensive, and then we managed to split the cost and everything, so I just YOLO decided to go. I think it's what's really nice about it is that yeah, it's all indoors. There's like a small section outdoors, but most of us just stayed indoors. What the? It's a cheeky Kaiser, but it's a Buccaneer. Huh? It's a cheeky Kaiser buck. Interesting. I guess they didn't like the egg helmet. What the? I saw a Don't Worry dressed up as a Kaiser yesterday. For some reason, a lot of the Nightwalkers that I see, they always have the Illium haircut. You know, the ones where you can't see your face? And whenever I click on them, like there's 100% it's not an Illium, it has to be a Nightwalker. And then most of the time I'm right. I don't know why they all they all have the Illium haircut. We pray for Absol boxes before shiny. Absol boxes, Absol boxes. There's no way that I'm doing the weekly. That's the wrong key. Oh my goodness. It is a weird cutscene. It's, you can tell that the quality is different from the other classes. Oh, come back down, sir. I have 0 arcanes to tap on my meals. I think I have a couple on the ones that I boomed everything on them, the last shining that we got. I think I will go for the arcanes, only because it's It's basically the easiest, the fastest way I can spend. I have probably around at least 600 this time around. Maybe 650. I have no idea, to be honest. Like I don't count my I don't count my pesos. Wait, can I do this? Does it bind it? Oh, it does. Why? I didn't know that this bind was like really wide. Oh, depending on damage inflicted. Ooh. 600. Yeah, I think I have at least 600. Last time I had around 700 and I couldn't get through all of it, so it's okay that I'm okay with 600. But like I haven't done my weeklies yet. Absol box, Absol box, Absol box. No. Where is me boxu? I'm disappointed. Maybe I should have prayed at the. I should have made a wish. Made a wish at the panda.
We stand together.
What did I press on? Okay. Sure. I usually put a macro up there, like the page up. That's usually where my like booster and everything are, but some classes don't have boosters, so.
Show me the path. No tricks, Alpha.
Oh, pfft.
Antares, come home. Antares, we stand together.
I forget that not everyone is a BAM. Not everyone can just TP in the air. I just stood there.
No tricks, Alpha. Antares, come home. Be brave, Antares. Antares.
Wait, I had 400 in P1. I need a 1.2.
Don't worry, Alpha. Be brave, Antares.
Oh,
We stand together.
I have an iframe. I don't really know which key.
Open the way. Free before the wind of truth. Antares.
Oh, I'm doing it again. Hehe. The double yeet.
Antares, come home.
It's on delete.
Antares.
Is it like a 2-second iframe that I just have no idea. Like I don't even know what it does. Is it an attack or is it actually just an iframe? Oh wait, I'm ready. Oops. Oh, I can't say ready. I've said it too many times.
Fighting wind.
Who knows? For 2 seconds after casting, wait. Plus 1 second if you do the fusion thing. That I have no idea. I don't know what that is. I don't know. Oh wait, I had a fam for. I forgot that I changed it. I should have a small drop. Ah, mistakes were made. I could have had more earlier. No, boxes where no. Shining is in shambles. Tree man. Oh, he left. Tree. Oh, keyboard in English. Oh, I should do Pinot too, right? I should probably. Do I even have a key? I don't think you have a key.
Stars to your place.
Nice work on the cosplay production. It's going very slowly, but I was expecting it because it's one of my first few commissions. I've done commissions before, but that was like way back. way back. I haven't done one. I haven't actually done a commission in forever. And just out of not curiosity, but just to keep track of how long it takes me to do things, I made a plan, and I've written like an estimate of how long I believe things would take me. Oh my goodness, why is this not a BAM? I'm trying to TP down, I can't. And then I've gone way over some of my estimates. Do you have a deadline? I mean, MapleCon, but I definitely want to finish before MapleCon. Because I want to do other things. I might also get another commission, that's why like I do want to finish this one first. And then I also want to make my own cosplay for MapleCon. So even though I don't necessarily have a super tight deadline, I actually do because I need to do other things.
Stars to your place. Don't worry, Apple.
What? I went up 2 platforms. You got this. I just need to actually, because what's been happening for this week, for the previous weeks, I've been working on it pretty diligently. Like for the whole day, I would actually work on the cosplay. But then recently, I've just been having too much trouble sleeping. So then I wake up super late, and then whenever I wake up, it's like, oh well, I have other things to do in the evening, so I can only really work on the cosplay for like 3 hours, and then I need to do some other things, and it really breaks it kind of breaks the rhythm. I can't just work on it for 2 hours. I definitely need a lot more time. Do I sleep in the basement? Yeah, my room is in the basement, and my sewing room is also in the basement. And it's been really humid lately. I feel like I haven't noticed it that much ever since I moved back in here, but I've always thought that the basement was cool, but not necessarily humid. But I don't know if it's an impression, but again, ever since we plugged in the AC that I probably need to unplug now, but it's like in the window unit. I feel like the basement itself has been really humid. Basements are humid? No, but I've never really noticed it being this humid. It used to be cool. Humid? I don't know. There's definitely not a very good ventilation in the basement. I don't even think there is any sort of ventilation in the basement, to be honest. We never really open the windows. What? Where's me ring? I used to live in the basement and it was cold. It gets really, really cold in winter. But I wouldn't say like humid, it's just cold. Oh my goodness. No space. Mole trap? It is a scary thought. I do have a washroom in the basement and I feel like at some point it's probably just going to be super moldy. Mold is probably going to you know, develop in the walls or something. I don't even know how you prevent that. Oops, you can tell I alt tab, right? But did I not leave the party? Did it not work? Basements are nice to sleep in. Unless there's a bunch of bugs. To be honest, there would be a bunch of bugs upstairs as well. Like I've never... Oops. I didn't have holy symbol on. I'm never running away from the buggies. My basement was cold because there was only one AC system in the house and the temperature sensor was upstairs. Oh, during summer it would be blasting cold air. I mean, it's not... You can always layer... Yeah, layer up. It's not the worst thing. Because it gets really, really warm in summer and you can't layer down. It's just you're stuck with it. I had a bunch of spider roommates? Yeah, no, same. I have more than spiders. I have quite a few creepy crawlies that somehow end up in my room. Or in the basement in general. And I would say most of them seem to be more nocturnal, but then that's when I'm awake, and I don't, yeah. I don't like dealing with them. Hey yo. When will you move out? I don't know. I don't have the means to move out. And technically I moved back in like a year ago. Not 3 years? 2 years ago? Wait, 2, 3? I don't think it's been 3. Maybe 2. Oh wait, I forgot that I need to actually do CRA on this for the medal title. The rent is too expensive. Especially in the... What do you call that? The line of work that I want to do. Or that I'm considering doing. I don't even know how you can make a living off of it. Ooh, green box. And I can't even pick it up. How likely is it just Aurora right here? Oh, I can't even open it. Like, okay, can we stop having this issue? Oh my goodness. Totally. Totaling what? Totaling one. Alright. I tried. I forgot what you can actually get from those boxes. I think I just know that it's up to 3, but I don't know if it's the same. Just every single ring? Probably, because it's the lowest tier box. Which line of work? Commission work, sewing. And then there was this little small business thing that I wanted to do also that I haven't actually made any progress doing, like selling at conventions. Products.
Be brave, Antares. Be brave, Antares. Show me the path. Antares.
Like obviously if I went to a more conventional sewing, I guess, job, like if I applied to like a workshop, yeah, you could probably make a living maybe. I guess so. Most of them don't actually work by, most of them are contract based though, they're not full-time. But you can definitely make a living off of that. It's just I don't like how workshops work. Crystal? Oh, I don't pick those up. I don't sell the CRAs. I'm just running it for the mission. It's actually a good thing that my inventory is full because I don't want to drop them. These sounds like part-time jobs. Yeah, that's the issue that I have at the moment. A lot of things that I want to do, it's like, yeah, that's mostly like a side hustle. You can't really have that as a main source of income. And I get it, but I feel like a lot of things that I could potentially like have as a main source of income, I don't find them interesting. Talk to me when you have more space, oh boy. Oh, I'm surprised you guys can hear that. Those are my floors squeaking. Oh, Mia is back? No, it's my stepdad. It's because they're renovating. They're not renovating, they're repainting some of the rooms upstairs, including the washroom. So now they've just been using mine for the past couple of days. I could only hear something dropping. No, it was the floor creaking. $15 for use? What the? Wait, how come I don't have the vellum one? Hey. Can I search? Oh, 9 out of 10. 9 out of 10? How did that happen? $25 for longer usage? What the? 1, 9, 12. Okay. Oh, I forgot Pink Bean! I should probably run it for the hold. Wait. The black bean mark. Apparently you can't combine. Oh, it works on these bosses, but I'm pretty sure if I try to combine symbols in a regular weekly, it won't let me.
Don't worry, Apple. Light the way, Ceres. Antares, come home. Be brave, Antares.
You need a rich husband? Wait, me? Me? I don't believe so. I actually don't spend that much. You can kind of sometimes line it up with your head, and then it looks like you have a ginormous body. Okay, I'm just leave it there because I can't be bothered. Actually, can I sell this here? Huh. Or win the lottery. One of my neighbors back then, they won the, I don't know how much, but I do remember them winning the lottery. My neighbor's like right next door. That was like years ago. And then they ended up, I think, getting frowned upon at their workplace. It got really weird, so then they ended up just moving out, and then I don't know what happened, but yeah, they moved out and then they did other stuff. But I think people got jealous of them at their workplace. I only win 5 or 10 bucks. I'm not too sure how the lottery works. I've never really bought a ticket. I think it gets split between the people who have the same number as you, right? And I'm assuming it's the prize pool depends on how many. They just expect a lot of people to buy tickets, right? Which is why the prize pool is so high. I feel like Maple Story's category picture changed again. Wait, it reverted back? Wasn't that the 6-star icon? It gets split by the amount of people that got the same amount of right numbers. Yeah. And how likely is that to happen? Like to have a really big number of people with the same amount, with the same numbers? If you made like 4 out of 7 numbers, they pay you a fixed low amount. Oh! Oh wait, it's not like a... It's not you need like the whole sequence of numbers, you just need specific numbers? I feel like I have no idea how the lottery works. I thought it was not like bingo, but I guess it's like you need a whole sequence of numbers. And then for some reason people just had the same, I guess they printed the same coupons multiple times, so people end up with the same sequence. I didn't think that if a number is in the right position, I guess, in the sequence, you still get paid? Or you still win, kind of. Man, I tried doing this thing. I made like a buttonhole on a scrap piece of fabric, and then I really did not like it. And it's impossible to remove. I was trying to see if I could remove it, so that's actually the bad thing, because if it's so... I made it way too small. And if it's impossible to remove, that means if I mess up on the real thing and then I can't remove it, it's doomed. How do I fix this? I didn't think that'd be so tight. I haven't used the buttonhole machine function on my machine in forever. I did not remember that you had to put a wider width, or else it's just it's so small. It's too narrow. Oh, you're here. Not me looking at my my scrap fabric, trying to pick the stitches. Unless if you make at least 5, your pay is really low. 7-7 you get the millions, 6-7 tens of thousands, but it depends on the game. That's interesting. I was not aware of that you kind of get like partial winners. Oh, everyone has the little, yeah, like the star banquet outfit and the hair. I'm surprised that people like it so much. Oops. Ah. My head too chunky. Hey, come back. Oh no. I've been noticing recently that a lot of my classes, they don't have Jenny on the same key. It's like, it's okay, but it's not. Because it takes me, it takes me a bit to realize when I'm fighting a boss that, wait, this is not my Jenny key. How big is MapleCon, by the way? Are there a lot of attendees? I don't know. This year... Well, last year they mentioned that the venue was much bigger and that they were much bigger than the previous years. Ah. But then it didn't really feel that much bigger than other years. But then this year I know they're really trying to make it like a con experience. And they did mention that it was like their biggest venue, their biggest convention in forever. Ever. Not forever, and ever. So like I don't know what to expect. They never really, yeah, they never disclose how many attendees they have. But it definitely doesn't compare to a regular con. which makes sense because it's only a one-day event. It's a one-day event, and then it's usually in a smaller venue, and it's obviously very niche, so you can't really compare it to a regular like a 3-day convention. Surely it's way bigger now. The tickets are also like 4 times the price. The thing is, the price before was insanely cheap. Like, I don't even know how they even paid back, you know, just pay the fees to rent the location. How do you say that again? When you break even. I don't even know how they broke even. Because if you think about it, I think before it was like $30-ish. Like, surely the venues that they rented out were not that cheap. Like, it's not kind of crazy. Like, hotel convention size, much smaller. It's basically, the first year that I went, it was one small-ish room, and then the merch was in another, like in a connected area, but it wasn't in the same room. And that one was a bit wider though. That was pretty decently sized building, I guess. So it's technically like 2 rooms if you think about it that way. That was the convention the first year that I went. The second year it was also pretty much... Wait, I actually don't remember. Oh wait, no, the first year was literally just one location, like one room, one building. Oh, hold on. Oh my goodness, I'm gonna have to like AFK for like, I don't know, 10 minutes, 5 minutes. They also want to repaint the washroom downstairs, but they're like looking at it right now. I'm like, right now? Oh, yeah, right now. I'm like, okay. That's interesting timing. That could have been, you know, could have been mentioned beforehand. Not like now. Friday, 3 o'clock? Yeah, it's just a bit difficult to plan around. Let me at least finish now. And then see what they're doing. Unless they don't... Hold on. So it's okay. Oh my goodness. I guess they don't. They always kind of do stuff. I shouldn't be talking about this. It's just when you literally they have a mind of, you know, they have their own schedule, I have my own schedule, and then we don't talk to each other about maybe you shouldn't just be entering my room and then talking about every single thing that needs to be done in my bedroom, you know, like oh, you know, the walls here, there's like cracks here, and then maybe you can fill in this thing, and then I'm like, they just come in. I'm like, okay, no, you know, no warning. They just start talking about like you know, they're walking in the you know, in the hallway, I guess, and they're like, okay, so you could do this, you could do that, and then by the way, like in her bedroom there's like cracks here, let me show you, and then they just come in. I'm like, okay, all right. Like, thank you for the warning. I don't get it. No respecting privacy. I never close my door. Like, I'm not necessarily expecting people to like knock on my door and then whatnot. It's just when I told him I was doing something, and then like, do you need me now? And he's like, no, not really. And then he's like, oh, okay, like so I'm like, okay, that's fine. And then I guess they don't need me because they will just barge in my room regardless. I'm like, alright. Alright. I also asked about it a couple of days ago. I was like, do you actually need me to talk to the lady who was coming over to do all the paint job and everything? And then I think she's also sealing off some of the cracks, like repairing some of the walls and everything. And then he told me which days, and I'm like, okay, that's fine. And then yeah, I was available for those days, but like not randomly today out of nowhere. And that's the thing, I was available for those days, but then nothing really happened, so I'm like, oh, okay. Obviously, stuff can change. Like, I would like a sort of a heads up. And again, like, I'm surprised that my microphone isn't really picking it up, but they're talking super loudly upstairs. Like, they're basically yelling at each other. Even though they're literally right next to one another. And that's a weird thing for me. I'm more used to people just, you know, talking to each other in a regular, you know, at a regular sound level. Not breaking, you know, making my eardrums bleed. Oh, hydrate! I just saw it earlier. I will hydrate. Got distracted by the whole barging in into the basement. It's crazy because I'm not used to. I never close the door. I never do, and I never did that at my sister's place either. And whenever like she would talk to me, I would never feel like she's invading my privacy. And yeah. But then over here, for some reason, whenever I think they're so loud all the time that whenever anything happens, I'm like, oh my goodness, like, like, could you not? I mean, NA houses have very thin walls, but I think it's very sound travels very well in this house, which is not necessarily a good thing. The sound also amplifies. Yeah.
I love sunlight. Swing on the wind.
And then whenever they drop anything on the floor, they drag the chairs upstairs. Like you can hear everything from my bedroom. And I feel like it's definitely louder from my bedroom than what you would hear up there. Or like, you know, when my mom does that often. She'll be on her phone, well, not her phone, or her iPad before going to bed, and then she'll fall asleep with the iPad still in her hands, but then at some point she'll drop the iPad on the floor. And then it literally just wakes me up. I'm like, whoa. Like, big jump scare. I like my new place. I can't hear any neighbor sounds. I can't tell if it's because everything here is actually fairly... Oops. It's fairly quiet. Because I used to live pretty much close to downtown, and then it got so loud. So loud. And it was always super noisy, there were cars everywhere, but then in my neighborhood at the moment, it's really very calm. Like very calm. So whenever any sort of sound happens, it just seems like it's so loud, but I don't even think it's probably not even that loud. It's just, given how calm and quiet everything else is, it just makes it seem really loud. That's why I feel like ever since I moved in here, I feel like it's been a good, but also a kind of weird, maybe low-key kind of bad sometimes experience. Because I'm like, I do like how quiet it is. I do like how far from the city it is. But then obviously it comes with its downfalls, or not downfalls, but like disadvantages. Like, you know, like how because it's so far from the city, it's actually very difficult for me. It's not difficult, it's just it takes me forever to go downtown. It takes me forever, and then there's almost no reliable public transit here, which makes it a bit difficult to get around. And because it's so out of the main city and everything, there's so many bugs here. Bugs that I forgot even existed. And there's also like critters, obviously. There's a lot more. There's marmots, there's squirrels, there's birds everywhere. I have yet to see a snake, but I remember seeing snakes back then when I was when I was a kid. There's a fox that lurks around every once in a while. More bugs than Maple Story? More bugs than Maple Story. Confirmed. Hey yo, where's your toggle, sir? What the? Like, bossing without a toggle? Question mark? Accidentally untoggled. Have I tried bug traps? That must be the nastiest thing ever. Like afterwards, who wants to clean that up? There's gonna be like a bunch of creepy crawlies. Like the sticky traps, right? That just sounds so nasty. And then they don't die. Yeah, I feel like that's definitely a bit cruel. Because they just get stuck on the glue and then they don't instantly die. Usually when I dispose of bugs, I make sure to, like, you know, one hit KO. At least I hope it's a one hit KO. Isn't there the ones of poison? Like ant traps, where they kind of bring it back to their nest? I mean, it works for ants because of the way that they function as a colony, but I don't think that works for any other bugs. And then it's like a vicious cycle where I live because it's I have bugs, and then other bugs are attracted to the bugs that are in my room, and then there's more. You know, it's just a I can't get rid of them. There's spiders because I have bugs, but then there's bugs because there's just bugs in general, but then I can't get rid of those bugs because they just attract more bugs, and then the other, you know, it's just they keep spawning out of nowhere. It makes me wonder just the neighbors, their houses, if they also have a similar issue, or if it's just because this house is so old and hasn't really been that well maintained at all. And there's like cracks everywhere, and then you know some of the flooring is kind of, you know, the tiles are coming undone, they're lifting off the floor, and then, you know, like all those, you know, maintenance issues. I wonder if other houses in the neighborhood also have the same issue with bugs, or if it's mostly a here issue because of the how, I guess, poorly maintained the house has been, and then just habitual, also habits, how they go about taking care of the house in general. You need a frog? My friend told me I needed a lizard. I wouldn't be opposed to a lizard, but then I would be very opposed to, like, during the summer, I can't like stand the heat, so then I wouldn't be able to have like a really warm room for the lizard, and that's not a good thing. Hydrate. Hydration done. Stretchies, oh my. Time to get off this chair. Wait, I feel like I just saw, I think you redeemed about an hour ago. I just saw it. I'm pretty sure I did not see it earlier. Oh, what the? There's a timer. I'm gonna do double the stretchies. Oh my goodness, I'm bossing standing up. This is not very efficient. I can barely reach the keyboard. My desk is too low. Eee. What the? He died.
Nice to meet you.
I think he died before the test though, doesn't matter.
Come with me.
Okay. Back to the chair we go. Oh, they forgot to turn off the lights in the other room. Ray! Oh my goodness. Need to turn them off after. Maybe after they paint and fill all the cracks, it will be better. I don't think so. Maybe slightly, but I don't believe so. Because I think at the moment the little not mosquitoes, but the little flying critters that I get at night, I believe they come from like poor insulation for like when we set up the AC unit. It goes through the window, and there's cracks that I believe are like impossible to tape off. So there's that. So until I actually get rid of the AC, I think the little mosquitoes thing are going to keep coming in. And then a lot of the I've been having these kind of beetle-like bugs for the past couple of weeks, and I have seen them come in and out of the walls. You know how there's like, it's just my flooring is, the tiles are coming undone, and then the walls, the way there's like cracks everywhere at the bottom. You know, like there's usually there's like something on the at the bottom of the wall to kind of seal everything off, and all the corners are not, they're not properly, either they weren't properly done at the beginning, or they're just, they haven't been maintained. So they're kind of either peeling off, or they're not actually joined anymore. So there's like cracks that the bugs just crawl in and out of. You're a bug catcher. It's just, it's literally what you would expect from a house. I guess someone mentioned last time, like in the countryside, because I was struggling to find a word, because the word that I have is like suburban or like rural, but it's just like in my backyard there's like a huge forest. There's just bugs everywhere. Rural? Well, you've been. How would you describe this area? Like, there's just green everywhere. I don't want to say countryside, because that just seems like, no, it's not, you know, it's not that bad, but... Woodland, rural, suburban, urban, city? Oh, there's like different degrees. I see. I'm in the suburbs. It's just, I have seen... There's another area here, like the South Shore. It's also called suburbs. And it's a lot less rural than where I live. There's a lot more buildings, there's a lot more malls, there's a lot more, you know, like structures, infrastructures, buildings. But over here, it's mostly just green. Parks everywhere, greenery everywhere, trees everywhere, bugs everywhere. Alright. There's not that many buildings, and usually when there are buildings, like, you know, it's houses or like super old buildings, rundown buildings. Haven't even seen like a skyscraper here. There's none of that here. Nowhere. I'm still in the suburbs, yeah. It's just a really rundown version of it, or like more natural, you know. Natural version of it. Whoa, whoa, monkeys. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm wondering if I should run my Lara stuff. At least a baby. Oh, 10-minute break. Okay, perfect. Maybe I should run. I've been over your place, so I remember the area. It's suburbs. Like you're in farmlands, that's rural. Oh, I see. Farms. Yeah, we're not, there's not a farm. Badge. Yeah, this is definitely not farms. But it is definitely more, oops, more rural than the South Shore. Oops. Yeah, I think if you had seen the South Shore, when you came here, I think you would have been, oh my goodness. you would kind of see the difference between, yeah, South Shore and Laval. Laval is much more rural. It's not actually farms, but there's a big difference between the two. And then in the South Shore, you can definitely call it a suburb. Because it has all the same like qualities or elements of suburbs. My place is in the forest and my area would still be considered suburbs. I'm actually in a forest. Dang. I wonder if they'll ever do something with like, I have this, I call it a forest, I have no idea how to call it. It's just like swamp. It's not a swamp, but there's like every single time it rains a lot, it just becomes like there's so many trees and it's just like woods. Yeah, I guess woods in my backyard. And I don't know if they'll ever do anything about that. Well, it's not my backyard. Well, you know, like it's behind my backyard. And I don't know if the city will ever do anything about it because I feel like whenever it rains a lot, it becomes like a... everything's on a slope. So it just becomes a land... like, land... I don't know how to call it. There's like an accumulation of water in the middle and then it gets super slippery and then people just... you know, if you end up there, which I guess no one ever goes there, but... if you do end up there, there's just bugs everywhere, there's like snakes, there's a bunch of crazy critters, and then it's super slippery and muddy and disgusting when it rains. Ah. Bump my head. Mix of swampland and woods, or marsh. I only know the word marsh on Pokemon. But I can't tell the difference. I think woods might be a better name for it than swamp. But marsh, I don't really know what it is. Let me look it up. Marsh. Isn't there a Pokemon called like Marshtomp? Wetland that is dominated by herbaceous plants rather than by woody plants. Herbaceous plants rather than woody plants. Like, you mean more smaller growths and not trees? Because there's both. There are tall trees and then, to be honest, I don't even know if there's like nasty plants there like poison ivy. I hope not, but I wouldn't know. I've only ever been a couple of times because I would never actually go there unless I had to. And yeah, I've seen quite a few things over there. Back when we had a dog, he would often dig underneath the fence, and then he would end up in that thing, that area behind the back, you know, in the backyard. ABC, no, I don't know who this is. They added me, I think, a couple of days ago, but then I don't know who it is. It's weird that when you add people, there's no like notification or like a little message that you can add saying like, oh, this is, you know, this is someone. I think swamp is always wet. You should get it when it's dry every once in a while. Mudkip, Marshtomp, Swampert. Oh my goodness. See? That's how I know the word marsh. Pokemon. "25 seconds before con." Oh my goodness! I can't wait for the changes. It just instantly charges con as well, like the boss room, the prep room, resets all your cooldown and then insta con. Oh, I bound nothing. I don't even think I have Red Nova. Nope, I don't. Oh well, it's fine. Recently I noticed this little icon. This thing, the interact. Brand of sacrifice. I have literally never noticed that there was like an indication on how Damien works. Like the brand system, the cleansing system. I didn't know that there was an actual icon in the game. I wonder if you can change the key from here, or if it's automatically your interact key. Maybe can I click on this? I don't know. I think you cannot. It's just there to remind you that you should be cleansing. Except I cannot be buttered. Can't be buttered, nope. If I die, I die. Then so be it. Wait. Whoa. Got smacked in the face right there. Oopsies. Kaboom, kaboom. Maybe a couple of months ago, I think when the movie Snow White had just come out, I kept getting recommendations on YouTube about the movie. Well, not recommendations. I kept getting, yes, recommended videos bashing the movie like crazy. And then after a couple of months, they stopped showing up on my feed. But for some reason, they're back. They're back. I don't know why they're back. I've seen the movie. It wasn't like as disastrous as like people are making it out to be, but it definitely wasn't a masterpiece, that's for sure. Did you like it? No. They kept some parts of the old movies. I think my biggest issue, there's a lot of, I think, I'm trying to remember, like the pacing wasn't quite right. There was no, the cinematography of the whole movie, it felt really, really rough. Rushed and rough, like nothing, you couldn't really appreciate a moment because everything was so sped up. And then there's a lot of takes that I feel like there's no way that they, you know, the actors, they just look like they're not even acting, they're just reading off a script. And then I feel like that was, they just took whatever, let's say they took multiple takes of the same scene and then they just ended up picking the best, oh, I don't know how to explain it. There's so many things that just didn't make sense, the way that they acted and the way that the script was the whole thing. And then I feel like what ended up happening is that they probably had multiple ideas for the script, and then they kind of just decided on the spot. And then while they were editing the movies and putting all the scenes together, it seems as if they just had to compromise and take some worse shots or worse takes just because it fit with the new script. Like, I feel like a lot of the takes felt like bad, you know, bad shots, but they just had to take it because there was nothing else that was working with their script. That's my take on it. Like, but the cinematography of the whole thing was just bad. The way that everything was paced and like filmed and just, I think that was more egregious than the actual movie itself. Like, the plot was like whatever. The acting obviously could have been better. I feel like that might have been an issue with the direction more so than the actors themselves. I feel like, again, I think the direction, they probably didn't know where they were going, so they were probably giving the actors some random cues or very vague cues. So the actors probably didn't really know how to even act a certain part. Am I in drop gear? I'm not. Why am I weak? But there were so many moments that, you know, it's supposed to be a touching moment, and then literally, quite literally, it lasts 1 second and then they move on to something else. It's just, the pacing was so weird. And again, like, it makes me feel as if they probably just filmed different takes with different scripts, and then they just, at the end, the script, the whole thing, the whole story kind of changed, and they just had to take whatever word amiss, like, you know, all the takes that they took. Takes that they took. A very nice vocabulary. The takes that they had, I guess. The pool of takes, the pool of shots. Hi at work alert? Alrighty. And I forgot if it felt like the character development was also pretty lacking. To be honest, I watched a movie like maybe a few months ago. I kind of don't really remember all of it. But see, that's another thing. It wasn't very memorable. I remember like the bad parts of it. The fact that everything was like fast-paced and just not... You can't even take the time to enjoy the movie because everything is just so fast-paced. Ow, 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 Lotus juice. Oh, I should have bought a serum. Did I? Did I? I don't think I did. No, I did not. I'm back. Oh, just Lotus and then I'll be ready. Oh, wrong key. Wrong key? Wrong key. Blaster and Dark Knight. Alrighty. I'm surprised my Jenny popped. Ah, I'm surprised the drill still goes off even if you bind him. Because I know that the FMA doesn't go off when you bind him. Wait, Dark Knight, I feel like I should go on Momo first then for the H-Mom. But then I have to do baby bosses. Oops. Where are my drops? Non-existent. Oh yeah, wait, I need to turn off the lights. Five, 9, 12. Okay, hold up. I turn off the lights before I go crazy. I can't tell if I'm too much or am I... Is this a pet peeve? I don't know. Wait, 9.6? 9.5. I tend to turn off the lights whenever I leave a room. I forgot I have some MVPs expiring also. But then I know a lot of people don't do that, especially if you know they're coming in and out of the rooms and whatnot, but I don't know why, I always need to turn the lights off. Oh, superior, what the... I know that triggers some. It triggers my stepdad. He's like, yeah, but like I'm still going in and out of the room. Why are you turning off the lights? I'm like, cause no one's in the room at the moment. You could turn them back on when you will be back in the room. Like, is it irrational to like keep turning off the lights? I don't know. It's like people that they drink from a glass and then they put it down and then they forget about it, so then they go back in the kitchen and they go grab another cup. And then at the end of the day, there's like 5 or 6 different cups of water on the counter. I'm like, why is this even a thing? Can't you just carry around the same cup of water throughout the whole day? No, apparently not. Like, but the thing is, it's one thing if you put it down and then let's say, I always do that, like my mom and I, we always do that. If we see a random cup on the table and then no one's near it or like no one's there, we'll just put it on the counter or we'll put it in the dishwasher. We'll wash it. But then I don't understand how we end up. No, we don't actually put it on the counter. Like we wash it. But then I don't understand if that's the case, like how come we end up with like 5 different glasses of water on the counter? Because we didn't put them there. Like, you need to move out. No, it's not. Again, I feel like those are things that you will always have to deal with if you're living with someone else. That's just something, you know, that if you're living alone, you won't really have to deal with it because, like, you know, if someone leaves a glass of water on the counter, you're the one who left it there. But those types of things are unavoidable if you end up living with other people. The cup thing is more insane to do than flipping switches for light. There's 20 cups for one person. Yes, there is 20 cups for one person. And then the thing is, we leave them on the counter. We now leave them on the counter because we got called out saying that, you know, like, stop washing my glass of water. Like, I was literally just drinking from it. I'm like, oh, okay, so then we leave them on the counter so that he can find them. But then he just picks up another glass of water. I'm like, bro, what? I'm so confused. Wait. Oh wait, I said we'll do Momo. Wait, let me do Momo first. I forgot. I got distracted again. I don't leave glasses of water in random places. I have my little sippy cup that I carry around everywhere. There's one dedicated water bottle that I refill and drink from. Yes, that's also what I have. And to me, it just makes sense. And back when I used to be at my sister's place, I would just have. Oops, that's not what I'm doing. I get distracted. Dailies? I would just have my cup that I would carry around the house. My sister also kind of had the habit of like leaving cups of water everywhere because she would forget where she leaves them and then she would just grab another one. And then by the end of the week she would notice that, there's like 20 cups in the living room. But at least, you know, it's by the end of the week. Like, not like every single day, 5 different cups. But maybe I'm the opposite. I drink from the same cup, and maybe I should change it up every once in a while. Oh my goodness, what is this outfit? Wait, it's like BIS. Honey bee hat? Oh! It's so cute. I like the hat. I don't like the suit though. This does look a bit funny, but the hat is really cute. Do you wash your cup once in a while? I do, but I think I should be washing it more often. I think I tend to forget about it because I always drink from the same cup. Is it like a thermos? Yeah, it's like these, wait, it actually has a brand name. Hydro Flask. It was a gift from a friend. Hydro Flask. And I'm one of those old grandma. I drink hot water. Oh wow. I didn't think that would kill me. Oh wait, I have Ori, I forgot! Wow, look at this cutscene, crazy! Wow, so flashy. You gotta watch that daily, to be honest. I will. From now on, I will actually. Because I keep forgetting about it. I have it on my desk the whole time, and then whenever, you know, it gets empty, I just refill it. But I should just, every single time, I should just wash it and then refill. Hot water kills the bacteria, it's fine, problem solved. No, but like, obviously it gets cold at some point. It's not always warm. But I mainly drink hot water. Because my mom is paranoid and she always, even though we have potable water, she will always, heat up the water? Wait, how do you say, what's the word? Boil, sorry, boil the water. And then I just happen to be passing by after she boils the water, so it's still hot. Not even warm, it's actually just hot. How hot do you pour it? Sometimes there's still like smoke coming out of it. Not smoke, but yeah, smoke? Is it smoke? Steam. Yeah, I was like, I don't think that's the right word. And I'm like, there's no way it's smoke. Like, what's the word? I almost had it. It starts with an S. Something not smoke. Yeah. I've said it countless times, but back in high school, I had a very hard time in history. My water is burning, I see smoke coming from it. What the? It's probably your machine. I had a really hard time in history class because I don't know what, I don't read words all the way through. I tend to just, I see the first letter and then I kind of assume the rest of the word. And then I do that for everything. So then I had a really hard time differentiating. Oh crap. It was, I keep forgetting the names in English. It sounds so bad. It's Germany and then I keep forgetting the English name of Angleterre. Like, how do you... Angleterre, it's... Oh my goodness. It triggers me every single time that I never remember that word and I always have to... England! I literally always have to look it up. It's crazy how I can't remember that. It's done. England and Germany and French, they both start with A's. I don't think it's dyslexia, it's just I'm lazy. And I can't be bothered to actually read the word like thoroughly. At least I've never been like diagnosed with dyslexia, so like I actually have no idea, but I don't really think so. Because I can read just fine, it's just I get lazy. Oh, I don't have my toggle on. That would explain a couple of things. But I do that for everything. You know, like the smoke and steam thing, it's because they both start with S's. And I'm like, I know that's not the right word, but I know it starts with an S. I'm like... Ouch. Dyslexia is swapping letters, she's swapping whole words. It's because I see A for Angleterre or A for Allemagne, so I'm like, oh, it's either one of them, you know, it just starts with an A. And then you would see my school notes, my class notes for that specific class, for history class. It would literally just be A question mark. Because I would stop listening, like... He would just say A something, and then I would just stop listening entirely, and I would write down, oh my goodness, like, which one did he say? Did he say Angleterre or did he say Allemagne? And I'm like, A question mark? It's either one of them. But it's so bad because they were on different sides of the war, so like it made no sense. And something similar in Maple, I use like the little boss UI thing, this one, to go through bosses, and then I'm very color coded. So when I see something, I'm looking for Lucid, I'm just looking for red hair, so sometimes I just end up clicking on either Vihela. It's mostly Vihela. Vihela or Kaling. Kaling, Vihela, and Lucid, they're the same thing for me. And then all the silver-haired Will, Lotus, Akechi, I always mix them up as well. And then another one that I keep mixing up is Black Mage and Nell. It's the same thing for me. I'm so color-coded, it's crazy. Like I don't even. It's weird how I don't even look at the whole picture. I just see silver and then I'm like, oh, it's this one, and then I click on it. Oh wait, I want the tree man. Oh crap. My English keyboard. Oh my goodness. Oh, okay, you're here. Hello. It's called laziness and very common thing. Oh no, wait, I don't have a key? Let me try using the planner. I got the key though. Oh, okay. I was like, wait, what? Wait. I tried using the planner and I didn't really... It felt counterintuitive for me, but maybe I should just give it another try. I just find it obnoxious to have to do it on every single one of my characters, like to set it up on all of my characters. Oh yes, Momo, I can't make up. I cannot make it up to the platform if I just up jump. Wait, I could. Wait, if there's no momentum, if I just up jump, I cannot make it. Wait, what? Wait, what? I'm so confused. Maybe it's when I jump diagonally? I don't know. I've done it multiple times and it would not let me up the platform. Oh, we could do Pinot. Back when I used to play League a lot, I would literally... I would see champion names everywhere. I remember at some point I was just looking through some books on my bookshelf, and then there was something that started with a T, and then I just read Tarek. It's just so random. I just tend to complete. I just assume the rest of the word. I never really fully read anything. Okay, who's running Pinot at this time of the day? What is even going on? Oh, we got in. See, I can't make this platform. And then if I jump up... No, I still can't make it. Yeah, if I jump up, I can't make it, but then if I have a little bit of momentum and then I jump, I can make it diagonally, but then I cannot make it this way. Oh, it has to do with how late you press the second jump. That's why I was able to do it earlier. I see. I thought you didn't have to wait. Wait for Pinot? Oh, to enter Pinot. Oh no, cause there's for some reason there's like a queue. I don't think they ever got rid of that. They randomly added that at some point during like a patch, maybe like, I don't even know. Was it like a year ago? A couple months ago? They randomly added a queue to Pinot. And it triggered everyone, but they never removed it. It's so weird how they do that sometimes. Why is my inventory always full? Oh, there's a ring! Yeah, we don't want no shoulder in here. Okay, hold up, let me run the other baby bosses. Do I even have alchemy on this? I don't know. Level 1. No, I don't. They just fixed that. They kind of just TP you out of nowhere into the Pinot room when you CC. It is a tiny bit weird. Oh my goodness. This inventory is a mess. I don't want this. I also need to tap this guy during Shining. I have my Apsos, I don't recall if I actually tapped them or not. I think I might have. Apso? I have 2 Apsos? What's this? Oh wait. Hyper? Hyper reward maybe? My goodness. Oh wait, I got it. I was supposed to run the... I'm so distracted recently, it's actually insane. Let me run my other stuff. Yeah, I think I'm particularly more distracted recently because I can't sleep. Maybe that's why I am not a fan of what I spent so many hours on the star ornament yesterday, and I really don't like what I made. I don't know if there's a way to salvage it. I don't want to redo it. Fake Houses when the Momo event? It might have been, like I don't remember. They chain up events so back to back. It's like very difficult to it's like difficult to remember which event gave us what, and yeah. It could be multiple things. Me being so out of it. Either I can't sleep, that's one thing. Or I wake up too late, therefore I sleep too much. Yeah, I sleep too much. It's just so weird. Yeah, I either sleep too much because I have trouble sleeping. Or I just have too much trouble sleeping, so then whenever I do sleep, it's not this is sommeil réparateur. It's not a it's not a good sleep, good night's sleep. It's not very, it's not doing what it's supposed to do. Sleeping, that is. And then either that or maybe I should go out a bit. Get a bit of fresh air instead of just staying in the basement 24/7. There's like multiple things. It could also be all three. But at the moment, I'm kind of looking for a solution because this is getting a bit out of hand. Restful? No, there's a word for it. Like when you say like a sommeil réparateur or like a... It's not fulfilling, it's a... You don't feel well rested? Yeah, I think that's one way of saying it. Can't sleep and then cannot wake up. Sometimes when I try to wake up, then I start to dream that I woke up, but I didn't. Oh yeah, that used to happen to me all the time back in high school. You know when you would snooze your alarm, and then you would just start dreaming that you didn't actually snooze your alarm, so you're up and going, you know, you're getting out of bed, you're doing your whole morning routine and whatnot, and then you end up waking up after and realizing that, oh, you were never awake to begin with. Can't tell if I got the medal or not. Do I still need to run these bosses or no? I don't believe I have the medal. I think I need to run this. I don't remember the name of the title. I don't know the name. Check if you started the quest. I don't even know the name of the quest. Root something? Oh, Root Abyss Master, it's here. Ah, okay. 3 more weeks. 2 more weeks. Go stream 1 hour before bed. That's very difficult to do. Technically, that is what I end up doing, because I go to bed around, you know, between 10 and midnight, and then for 2 hours, until 2 in the morning, I'm basically just staring at my ceiling. Like, yes, I will look at my phone at the beginning, but then at some point I get tired of it, and I'm like, maybe I should try to fall asleep, and then I just stare at the ceiling for hours and hours on end. I wish I had a sleep routine, but working shifts are tough. I need a routine again. I had it back in school, but I need to figure out a reason to actually wake up in the morning and then get out of bed. Regardless of how tired I am, I need to get out of bed. Because I think at this point, because I'm not well rested because I have so much trouble sleeping, I end up just oversleeping because I'm trying to make up for the sleep that I missed. And that's not a good thing. Don't watch your phone in bed. I feel like it's difficult to do that because I'm literally just not doing anything for like 2 hours. I think Jay recommended last time that I should exercise before going to bed, so I'm just tired. I'm just tired and I fall asleep. But I feel like I wouldn't be tired if I move around before going to bed. I don't think I would be tired. Any light is no good to go to sleep. And it just recently started. Like I've never really had that much trouble falling asleep. And to be honest, like my way of falling asleep was just I would open up a random video on YouTube and then I would literally not even 5 minutes in, I would just fall asleep. Like I've never really had issues falling asleep. Even if I stare at the screen for like 1 hour before I've been staring at my phone or something. But then as of late, for the last month or so, I have been struggling. ElizaMimi stream. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Three, 9, 12. Did I even run Arc? Ah, my goodness. Things change. Studying is my biggest sleep aid. Oh yeah, when you open it, oh my goodness, I used to you're right. When you're literally being unproductive the whole day and you're like, oh maybe I should actually open up my books and study. The moment you open up your book, you read one sentence, you're like, oh my goodness, I'm so tired, let me go to bed. Wait. I don't know if I'd still be able to do that though. I don't really have anything to read. But that's why, like, I'm surprised, because then I would do the same thing but with a video. Like a YouTube video, I would just open up either like a... I used to fall asleep very often to like Minecraft stream. Minecraft streams where the streamer wouldn't like yell 24/7. They would be very relaxing and then they would just be farming and then, you know, the relaxing Minecraft noises, and then it was like an assured way for me to fall asleep. But then I can't do that anymore. It doesn't work. ASMR Minecraft. To be honest, I haven't been looking at Minecraft videos lately. I've just been looking at like food. Maybe that's too stimulating. You should go back to Minecraft. Food videos, yay. I'm getting older. Stop it! I'm saying that. Listen to a podcast to go to bed, it's amazing. I don't know if I want to listen to a podcast. I feel like I wouldn't mind watching a documentary, but then that's the thing. Like if I get too invested, then I won't fall asleep. I need to find something calming, mildly interesting, but not too interesting, or else I won't, yeah. I'm back to square one. All the villager grunts. Dr. Huberman podcast? Oh, I'm so tired of the phone ringing. Please, please, just someone answer the phone. Actually, I think a few days ago, the phone kept ringing. BRB. Dude, why do I even get out of my chair if they're going to answer the phone? Ah! I'm just too tired for this. I'm too tired. Was it yesterday? Yes, yesterday. I'm literally at the sewing machine. I'm like trying to focus up and then work on my commission, and then ring, 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 and then no one answers. I'm like, I don't want to like start stitching something and then having to go up and then pick up the phone and then do that literally every 30 minutes. Could someone just pick up the phone? Like, oh my goodness. And then like sometimes I'm just hand sewing and the same thing, son. The phone keeps ringing and I'm like, okay, well I guess I just need to put everything down, and then oh my goodness. I feel like it's very annoying when you're doing something so tactile. Or like you're washing the dishes, your hands are dirty, there's soap everywhere, and then oh the telephone rings and then no one answers. You're like, oh my goodness, okay, let me just clean up my hands, clean up everything, go answer the phone, and then rinse and repeat. Oh my goodness. You're too impatient. I am very impatient. Yes. People still having landlines in 2025. Enjoy your family phone while you can. Those are like small things. And I do think that when you don't have them anymore, you realize, I mean, I feel like you should realize just how much you kind of miss them, or they were part of your life. But obviously when you're in the moment, you don't see that. You just realize how annoying it is to get interrupted 24/7. So like, yes, I understand the whole point of like enjoy it while you can and everything. But I do think that there's a way to make it actually not enjoy, like how do you say that? To make it not as annoying. Am I ready? I think I'm ready. That's true, I miss my mom. Yeah, like I said earlier, like there's a lot of things that I do appreciate. Oops, having moved back in, but then there's a lot of other things that I'm like, oh my goodness, like I wish I didn't have to like deal with this. Why is she stuck there? Like if anything, just having home cooked meals. That's something that not a lot of people have the luxury of having almost pretty much every single day. Being able to eat with my family and not just eat alone. That's also something that not everyone has the luxury of experiencing. And whenever I cannot... I'm about to die. Whenever there's something that is like a lid, let's say I need to open a lid and I can't open it, and I literally, even if I put hot water, I put an elastic around the lid, I do everything that I can and I can't open it, I can just ask my stepdad. like, again, it's just nice to be, you know, silly things of everyday life that you don't think too much of it, but then when you don't have them, you realize just how precious they are. Free rent? I mean, yeah, I guess. If you want to talk. Oh, wait a minute. I need a drop. I need to stop bursting. Docking? Wait, what's docking? Should I buy Arcane Kit for Shining? If that's the only item you're missing, you might as well tap it during Shining. You might as well get it and tap it during Shining, because it'll be cheaper. I typed in the wrong chat. Huh, I see how it is, sir. I was about to say, I'm surprised that you said something before the end screen. My mother had to keep me out of the house, otherwise I would have never left. There's something very cozy about being like still living with your parents. Obviously you're on good terms with them and everything. Cozy and comforting. But I think for me, it's not necessarily... How do I say that? I would say what bothers me the most is not them per se. I think in general, I don't like being around people. It's such a bad thing to say. That's just in general. Like I've had roommates before. Like back when I used to study in another town. I've had a roommate and everything, and we would do everything together, but then at some point it's like I also just want to be on my own and do my own things. And I feel like for the most part, a lot of the things that I complain about, like all my little pet peeves and everything, it's something that it's mostly just related to living with someone else in general. It's not my parents particularly, it's not my sister particularly, it's the fact that, oh, you know, I have to share my living space with someone else. I'm so dead. I did not die, wait, what? I think I had a door. No, I think I lost it earlier. I don't know then. Maybe the truest introvert? The truest of introverts. Yeah, unfortunately. That's why, like, even though I appreciate like all these little moments and everything that I get to spend with them, sometimes I also just don't want. I just want to be in my own little corner, and then when they're unable to give me that space, I get really tilted. Because then when you express that, or when I express that I just want to be left alone, and then I don't feel like talking, they take it personally. For the most part, most of the people that I've either roomed with or, you know, like anything, they're like, oh, I must have done something wrong. I'm like, it's not you, I just want to be alone. That's it. And they're like, oh, no, like, oh, did I upset you? Did I offend you? What did I do? It's like, it's literally, it's not you. I just want to be alone because I just need my own alone time. That's it. And it's like, no, like, I must have done something. Like, you can tell me it's fine. I'm like, oh my goodness. Why does everything have to do about, oh, I have to be, like, about you? It's about me. That's it. People have a hard time understanding that when I want to be left alone, it doesn't mean that I'm angry at them. It's just I need some time to recharge because I'm not a very social person. So whenever I'm constantly forced to being like in a social situation, I start getting really anxious, really angry, really annoyed. I'm so dead. Am I? I might be. Ah! Hydrate, I will. Leaving Oh, living with a significant other is really nice. I wouldn't know. Yeah. I honestly, I wouldn't know. I'm pretty sure that at some point, each of you will probably still need their own, you know, their time away from each other. And then it just depends on how okay both of them are being away from each other. Because I've seen some couples that they literally, oh my, they have to do literally every single thing together. Everything is a we activity. Like, we must do this together or else we are not, I guess we're not going through the same experience. We're not enjoying everything to the fullest because we're not doing this together. But I feel like you can also just separately enjoy the same activity, but like each on your own, you know, on your own. You don't have to always be together. And that's a concept that's very difficult for some people to grasp, in my opinion. One of my girlfriend was like that. I couldn't do it. She broke up. It's a lot of fun. Like having to do everything together. Alright. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Like I wouldn't. Like, you also need to be able to like distance yourself from that person. That's like a bit. Not everything has to be done together. But I know that that's not the dynamic that a lot of people are looking for. If they both like always doing things together, that's fine, I guess, but forcing is different. Yeah, exactly. Or it's like when you have different hobbies or interests, and then you always have to force yourself to do those activities with them. Like, well, let's say one of them really likes going out, but the other one doesn't really like going out. Or one of them really likes to watch certain types of movies, and the other one would prefer watching, you know, horror movies or something. At some point, yes, you compromise, and then you do things together, even though it's not necessarily the activity that you would have picked. But if your whole— oh, what the— he's moonwalking. But I feel like if you constantly have to do that, and you're not okay being, you know, being able to do things separately, that's not a good thing. Like, I understand compromising, I just don't understand when a whole relationship is based on compromising. Like, at some point, ideally, you guys see eye to eyes, you know, eye to eye on at least a few elements of your relationship. Why am I so weak? I bursted! Oh gosh. It's hard to be alone sometimes. Again, like I'm pretty much an introvert, but like every once in a while, yes, I do want to, like, I do want to see my friends. I do want to hang out with them. It's just I can't be doing that every single day because I will go crazy. Like, it gets exhausting and then they break up after a few months. When you find someone with similar vibes, those compromises are worth it. I'm not saying that you will never have to compromise. You will 100% will have to. There's no like being with someone who is 100% the same as you is also really boring. Because then there's nothing new or nothing that kind of puts a little bit of, I guess, spice in your life, because you expect literally everything. You don't want to be, at least I think, you don't necessarily want to be dating your clone. So like making compromises is completely normal if you're in a relationship. It's just if your whole relationship is always, you always have to compromise, I think that can get pretty old really fast. It's like you just literally never see eye to eye. It's like, oh, and then it kind of becomes not a competition, but then you end up being like, oh well, last time we did your stuff, so like we did your activity, so maybe this time we can do my activity. It's like, okay, and then you keep doing that over and over again, and you start counting just how many times you compromise, and then it becomes, I think like it just becomes, I mean, some people are okay with that, but for me it just feels like it's a big, like, it's too much. You also don't want to be counting every single time that you don't want to be like, oh, but it's unfair, last time we did your thing, so how come we can't do my activity this time around? But then you also don't want to be like, oh, let's just do, you love them so much that it's okay, we'll just do whatever activity that they choose all the time. Because then maybe you are, because some people are like that, they are generally happy being able to see their significant other happy, even if it means that they don't necessarily do their activity of choice. Just the fact that they see their significant other happy, it makes them happy. But then eventually, I'm pretty sure that for some people it just becomes a bit too much. And it's like, well, eventually I would like to also do my activity. But if you've just been compromising the whole time and you've just been doing their activity, they might just, sometimes they might react not in a good way and be like, no, I don't want to do this, we've always done this, so why would we, why would it be different this time? And then it can get really messy. I've been with my girlfriend for 8 years now. It gets annoying, but you have to find something you both like so you don't get annoyed. Yeah, I feel like usually there's at least one thing that makes... that you don't have to compromise on. At least I hope so. Because like, let's just say a more, I guess, concrete example. A lot of cosplayers that I follow, when they go to conventions, what ends up happening is that either their significant other ends up carrying all their stuff throughout the convention, like they're their handler, or they're like their official, non-official, photographer. And then for some of them, they like that because they're like, oh, I'm important, I love spending time with them. I love spending time with them, so it doesn't really matter whatever I do. But then at some point, it can get pretty boring for them because they just end up following. They're almost like a slave. Like, I'm sorry. Like, it's so. I don't know. I've seen that so often that there's a cosplayer dating someone, and then that person just ends up being their handler. Carrying their bag when they need it, and getting water for them when they need it, and then the handler's like, or their significant other, they're like, oh, it's fine because then I get to spend time with them. It's fine. I don't mind. I love seeing the cosplayer happy, and like I don't mind at all. But then eventually, no, they do mind because it's like you're not doing anything. Like, Like, you compromise sometimes, but that's why it's important to find someone you have the same hobbies with. I think it is important to at least share a couple of things together so that you're not just always compromising 24/7. The butler. Because I've seen some people who genuinely really enjoy just doing that. They like spending time like that. They really don't mind doing that. Bring a restraint. It has to be a 4 right now. Aww, it's a 3. You support each other when the other needs it. It depends how many cons they go to in a year, I guess. What if they're like a professional cosplayer and they always get invited to conventions? And I feel like it's fine for the significant other to want to do something else. And you should accept that as a cosplayer. You shouldn't expect your significant other to be your handler. Like, and then, but it's... Yeah. I guess it's also fine if they just want to spend the time with you and then basically just be your handler. And then boyfriend becomes a professional butler. I just always end up feeling so bad. If for someone who's literally just always following yeah, they're basically just their handler. It's like, you can also go enjoy the con, you know? You don't have to be following me around 24/7. Because again, I'm very much, you don't have to enjoy everything together. You can be, you know, on separate sides of the con and still enjoy the con regardless. And then if anything, at the end of the convention, you can kind of talk together and be like, oh, you know, I did this, I did that, it was really fun, and then, oh, maybe next time, you know, I'll bring you and we can do this together. It just gives you a different experience that you can still share together afterwards. You don't have to do literally every single thing together. Like, to me, it's just so, I'm so bamboozled every single time. Like, some couples, they just have to do everything together, and I'm like, that would drive me insane. That would actually just drive me insane. It's okay, I would be your handler even without being your boyfriend. But see, that's when you start feeling really bad. It's like, you definitely have better things to do than just carrying my stuff, Penny. But then I can see some girls actually treating them like slaves. I mean, it definitely happens. I have been to many conventions. I have seen things. And then they say, oh, I know, I don't want to. I don't want to get into that. It's just afterwards they brush it off. And I'm like, why would you brush it off? It's okay, I don't want to get into this. It's a messy subject. Say it? I just feel like sometimes they just take advantage of people. Either because of their status or, like, you know, they're more well-known, cosplayer and whatnot. Yeah, I don't think that's fair. Which is why I've heard of companies sometimes when they sponsor you, I guess, to be a guest and yeah, an official guest at a convention. They will. I don't know if they always do that, but I've heard that some of them they will pay like for the hotel and the con and everything. They will pay for you to be there, and then for a handler also. I'm like, oh, that's nice. That way, like, it actually feels like, you know, the handler was also invited officially. They're not just there to be a slave. Like, they were also officially invited. And because everything is also provided for them, it's also some sort of incentive to be like, oh, okay, you know, I'm not just a slave. I'm here because they need me. Yes, exactly. Getting paid to volunteer. I guess they're getting paid indirectly because they're... I've never been like an official guest at a convention, so I wouldn't know, but from what I've heard, I think it's literally, it's as if it's just another guest. They pay for probably like the hotel, they pay for the hotel, the plane, the con tickets. I don't believe that usually official guests are offered food. I think that's not usually provided, but I think they get some sort of like an appearance fee, like a rate. Like let's say you say, oh, I'll do a panel. I will be at a booth for like, I don't know, 2 hours. I'll sign autographs or whatnot. I think you do have some sort of at least an hourly rate or just a flat rate maybe, and then they pay you for that. And then I would just assume that they also do that for the handler, or the person they come along with. Or maybe it's like, at least it's included in the total price. Whatever you ask for. as a content creator. But again, I've never been invited to a convention, so I can't know for sure. I've just heard of like kind of how it works, but I don't necessarily know the detail. Oops. But I know that not all cons do that. Like some of them offer the option to like also bring a handler, but not all of them. 'Cause I think it's the same thing for when you boof, like in the merchant alley. I think I don't know if all cons do that, but then some of them I do think that they offer a second pass in case you need someone to help you out. So like, yes, that would only cover, you know, the con pass. And then I guess it's up to the person who mans the booth if they want to also pay the person helping them out. I guess it depends. I think it mostly depends on how big or small you are. Because some people can't necessarily afford, and they just, if you can help out, it's cool. But if you cannot, it's also fine. I think if you just started out, it's very unlikely that you have someone helping you out. Then he offered to be your handler. No. Whoa. Jackie told me that I could run Arc without him, and I can run Cadena also without him. The only thing that I need to run with him is Illium. But he said he doesn't mind missing the Saren though. What's on Kijiji? What the? I will get rewarded by carrying my stuff, must provide own badge. If you're an invited guest, like a famous person invited by the con, they can request to bring a +1 or more depending on who they are. Yeah! But then I wonder if that's... Is that like free, or is that a fee that the convention needs you to cover? Otherwise, typically the convention will have one of their staff as a handler while they're on the clock. But see, that's also very nice though. It's nice to have someone help you out. They are snapshotting the rankings this upcoming Monday and using those photos for the MapleCon badges. Oh yeah, I remember. I mean, I haven't... I don't think I'll change my Illium. I hope the hat is not too tall though. It is comped and negotiated between the guests. Usually the con covers it. That's pretty cool. That's cool because again, I don't think the +1 needs to be glued to you 24/7. And I feel like they could also just go enjoy the con whenever, you know, they're not like expressly needed. Usually the +1 of the guest is helping them, but 24/7? Do they? I feel like at some point they could also just go, you know, look around the con. The people not helping can enjoy the con, the children or family of the guest. Oh my goodness, I've never heard of like official guests inviting their family. That's cute. If they're selling stuff, autographs, usually their +1 is their handler that helps them sell stuff. Yeah. I wear GR in my con, remember, so I see this stuff now. I've met the families of some Japanese guests. That's so cute that they invited their family. What the... I never thought of that. I just assumed that they would just invite someone that they either hired or like their significant other. Or I guess a friend. A friend who doesn't mind helping out. I'm dead. Other times it's company staff that goes, like manager or someone. Ah, I've also seen that. That's not as, I mean, it's definitely not as wholesome. Yeah, I remember seeing that with some of the guests at Otakuthon. It's like they're not that they're afraid of saying some stuff, but you can see that they often look back at their manager to make sure that it's okay for them to either do something or say some things. I feel like that could be a bit stressful. Like Benny. Wait, I think I could maybe do a fast... maybe one last set. Just need to do Lotus first. I think my coupon expired when I ran Helix. Oops. Xenon? Let me do Lotus. I think Xenon could work. Oh, that's the only one left, right? Because we don't have the wall hunter. How come I got stunned through that? Wait, I have a super knockback resist. I've been scammed. I have a super knockback resist and like a normal status resist. I have everything when I punch. Maybe I got hit slightly before. You did say fast, it doesn't cancel it, it just makes the debuff shorter. Wait, the punch? Oh! I let go of the key. Well, that's unfortunate. Next bash keydowns will be immune to status debuffs. Wait, actually I think yeah, for Blaster, I'm pretty sure I still get stunned by slime lasers. Wait, do I? Do I? I'm having second thoughts, I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't think it cancels stuns. Well, actually, no. Because I know there's a lot of things I can tank, yeah, on Blaster with these while I'm using the punch. I don't remember which ones. Oh wait, we also have Pally and DA. What's up, guild leader? I'm tired. That's what's up. I'm tired because I can't sleep. Oh, whoopsies. I let go of the key again. Wow. This is me. This has been me ever since the beginning of the day. I'm just doing a whole bunch of mistakes and then I'm like, oops. Like I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind because I'm too tired. I'm too out of it. Sleeping is just hours without grind. Oh my goodness. So sweaty. I tapped the Illium laser in one of our bosses last week. Fun times. We gotta tap the TC real quick. Oh, that will not wake me up. Yeah, I feel like the Pally DA might be too long. I guess we just do the Xenon then. Today's a slow day. Pretty much just get carried around the Maple world. Why did I miss? Why did you miss? I would say nothing much because I'm not very fast paced today. I'm pretty slow. I'm slow. I don't know how you leave it in your inventory at 0 stars. Actually, like the most patient person ever. The thing is, you forget about it because it's not in my inventory. It's on me. I am wearing it. I forget about it until recently someone called me out. They're like, "Why do you have a 0-star TC?" And I was like, "Oh, oh yeah, oh yeah." And my natural response was, "Why are you spying on me?" I kind of want to keep soloing BM on mech. 4.5 cash injection is too good. I see. I see. What about the Wild Hunter? What about soloing on that one? Thoughts? Sounds like a great idea. Oh wait, I have a roar. It's weapon jump that I'm missing. I wish for the wrong ring. I didn't even get it, but I wish for the wrong ring. Stop. I mean, if it's a full timer, you can clear, right? Oh, I should keep this for shiny. Spare box. Oh, I need to, I'll go do it, I'll do it after. What if I forget? I'll forget. I need to go grab my MVP so my characters are like expiring. It's okay, I won't forget. Surely I won't forget. MapleCon? Oh yeah, he made a last minute decision to go. I don't want to do a 60-minute run on any character. Wait, I thought you enjoyed those. Can you pick the seat behind Max? Oh no! And you have a kid kicking on his seat. He kicked his chair. Wait, were you guys able to pick your seats yet? Because I was able to do it, I think last week. I think something about you had to pay an extra fee, but then Air Canada, because of all the strikes and everything, they enabled us to pick a seat for free. Pick the seat behind us. He kick his chair. You're sitting next to Max. Oh, is it a two-seater? Or three? The row, like the part of this. There's like a row. There are 2 or 3, and then 2, I think. 2, 3, 2. Oh, 3. What the? There's someone random next to you. Unless like Lolo picks the 3rd one. I don't know if it was already taken. Why is everything expiring on this? Why? Having like a moment. They made seat selection free until September 12th. Oh, so it's a limited. Time limited, I see. You should try picking the third seat. If it's still available. I feel like that'd be pretty cool. The maple row. You gotta pick the one behind. It's so sad. I'm like lucky enough that I've never really sat behind someone who like would constantly lower their seat, because like, you know, they're shifting around the seat, and they lower and then they put it back up and then they lower it again, and then, you know, you're just trying to eat and then they're making quite a fuss, but I never really had to deal with that. Did I click on this twice? I think I did.
Sure you can handle me, summoner?
You actually picked the seat behind me? We're not sitting beside each other? Wait, what? I'm changing it right now. Oh, a cabbage. Thank you for a follow. I think the good thing about picking a seat that is not in the same row is that if for some reason your what is it called?
Particle accelerator. Fire. Critical point surpassed.
Your adapter? Not the adapter, the— oh, wrong key! Oh my goodness! I'm tired! No, it's the massacre. This is what happens when I'm tired. I just start clicking random keys. Oh my goodness. I didn't even charge my laser. Insta Ori. It's okay. It happens even when I'm not tired, to be honest. I fat finger everything. Clumsy. I think the family of 5 that I was in between was the worst of it for me, but they weren't even that bad. Yeah, because it's just awkward because they keep passing stuff. Like through you. To be honest, I think you guys should have just swapped so they would be all 5 and then you would be on the opposite end. All 5 together. When I was coming back from Japan, there was a crying baby on the flight, probably the worst one I've got. I have gotten flights where there's like a baby crying, but not. They stop eventually. But then they start again after. But at least, you know, they stop every so often. It's not persistent crying.
Maximum output.
The kids wanted the windows? Oh, like one of them wanted the window and the other one also wanted the window? Oh, they had two kids. Well, that changes everything. That's just unfortunate. Dang. I had my AirPods in, so I didn't really care. My friends complained though. I've had instances in the I'm taking the metro and then there's just someone blasting. It's not music, it's like videos, funny videos, or whatnot, just super loudly. They're just blasting a video on the metro, and then no one wants to tell them to lower the volume. Because you never know how someone will react to that. Like, oh sorry, could you please lower the volume? Some of them will be really fine. Some of them will take offense to that and be like, oh, mind your own business. And some of them will, that happened to me once. They will lower it for that video, and then once they watch another video, they put it back up. Really super.
Particle accelerator. Fire.
I don't get it. I would ignore them too. Ah, my goodness, it's so like bad-mannered.
Activating photon trap. Hypogram active.
There was this guy at some point who was singing really loudly while listening to music really loudly on the metro, and then after like, I don't know. Oh, I didn't charge. Oh, that's not good. After maybe like 7-10 stops, like one other guy just had enough, so he said like, oh sorry, like could you please lower the volume? And then the guy just reacted so badly to the other guy. He was like, he started yelling at them like, well, I'm just listening, you know, I'm just enjoying the vibes, you know, I'm just having fun, and then you just don't want me, like I don't know. And then he started like a huge fight with the poor guy who just asked him to just lower the volume. Like, I'm just here enjoying, you know, enjoying my life, you know, doing the best I can, and then enjoying the vibe and then whatnot, and then you're telling me to basically shut up, and then oh my goodness, it got really messy. Mentally ill? No, it's just some people just really do not react properly to like people just telling them to be mindful of their surroundings. I am trying to mess with crazy. Because that's the thing, like you just want to tell them, you know, lower the volume. You're being very calm and polite about it, but you never know how they will react. Because then what ended up happening with that man in particular, he lowered the volume because, you know, the other guy told him to, after making a scene. And then later on, maybe like 5-10 more stops later, he just blasted another song. And then because like no one wanted to say anything then, because the last guy who said something to him just got yelled at. Oh, oops, gloom. Hold.
Hypogram active. Code active. Powering up. Target locked. Fire. Target locked. Fire. Sorry to keep you waiting. Sorry to keep you waiting. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Fight fire with fire. Oh, you also blast your own music. I do the same but louder. I wonder if they would get offended.
Critical point surpassed.
Ah! So much tanking everything.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Particle accelerator. Fire.
I just mind my own business. I'm not trying to start a fight with someone with a weapon. In Canada?
Sorry to keep you waiting. Target locked. Fire!
Obviously, no one should really carry a weapon here, but you never know. Did I ever mention that? At some point, I think 3 months ago, 2 months ago, I was downtown and then I just got out of my dentist appointment and then I was walking back to the metro and then I heard a loud bang. And then in my dumb Canadian head, I thought, because I saw a lot of people doing construction work on the streets, I just figured, oh, someone dropped something, like, you know, a really heavy, not a brick, but you know, like a very heavy piece of equipment. So that's what I thought the bang was. But then later on, I got curious and I looked it up online, and then apparently someone fired a gun at the Simon's, the clothing store, because I believe they shoplifted and then they got caught and then they had a weapon, and I guess they just, no one was hurt, but I guess they just shot the floor or the ceiling. I'm not sure what happened, but that was the bang that I heard. Hydrate. Oh. Hello. I was literally about to bring that up. It's just not something that you would expect in Canada, but like obviously anyone could break the law and just carry a weapon, I guess, with them. Touching grass is scary? No, for 100%. I feel like almost every single time I go out, there's always something weird happening. Either the bus driver's having a really bad day and then they just start yelling at everyone, or there's this like, oh, pigu. Or there's this like, yeah, the firearm incident. I feel like when I used to live at my sister's, there was one particular intersection that they had no streetlights, and then cars would just completely disregard pedestrians, and then the number of times that I would almost get run over, it was insane. And then they eventually added like streetlights, but no one cares.
Critical point surpassed.
I didn't mean to. Okay, I think if I let go, I don't think I'll shoot my laser. I hope not. Oops, I pressed on the laser by mistake. Okay, we're good. Ah! Kettle Better dead. Kettle Better down. Did all my stuff break? I was wondering earlier because when Kobe raided, I got no alert. And I was like, oh great, OBS is bugged again. But maybe it's my Streamlabs. I should look at it. Why everything's breaking? Let me look at Streamlabs. Hold. Damn, that also played last time. My bot dead. Loud bot. Oh, it's dead. Why does it do that? My bot every so often will just poop on itself. We'll just give up. Honestly, it's kind of relatable. Oh my god. The bot just gives up every once in a while. Thoughts on me spending half my missile before SSF? I mean, what is half? what exactly are we, like, how much exactly are we talking about? I got 6 bill ahead. Have you run your weeklies? I'll just Ori and then DPS. Surely I'll hit. Right? Can't be that weak. I've ran? How am I always this broke? I feel like, yeah. I don't know. I don't know how that happens. I too am broke. I'm like surrounded by broke people. It's okay, because I have too much. I have too much and I can guarantee that I will not be able to spend it all because I don't think I plan on tapping my... I'm dead. I don't plan on... I'd have to check how many spheres I have on my arcane. My arcanes are... No, not my arcanes. My... Eternals are 20... Wait, they're 21, right? Or am I dreaming? Am I like... 21 Eternals. Okay, my arcs are at 18. Maybe I should aim for 21 on my arc, depending on how many spheres I have. Low-key SFing might be bugged next patch. Oh, is that the one where we might be getting the no boom, no down grade? I'm surrounded by Romeo. GMS has to do exclusive coding to show you drop stars if you fail. Oh, because that's the patch where KMS got the update. It's the new UI, but the new UI was made only after the SF changes. Oh, I see, I see. But we're not getting the changes yet. Ah. Silly times incoming. What did I press? Okay, nothing. We're good. I'm so out of it. I'm actually just... My Loki died. I need actual sleep. I would like to actually fall asleep and not struggle until like 3 in the morning, and then I'm just so exhausted I do fall asleep. I would like to feel well rested. Oops, every time I go through the middle, I'm just a menace. Gotta go, Mimi? Oh, okay. I'm probably going after this set. Oh, and I guess my Lotus run. Every single time I say my Lotus, I cannot not hear. There's this one Digimon. It's something... My Lotus mon. It's not my Lotus, it's just that's what I hear. My what? My Otis mon? My Yotis? What does it stand for? The vampire from season 1? How come everyone knows it? Oh, oops, I'm like lowly. But every single time I say Lotus, I keep thinking about that. My Yotismon. My Yotismon. Oh, I remember.
Area secure.
Oh my goodness. He looks fabulous. Also the villain in season 2. He looks quite fabulous.
Particle accelerator. Fire.
this is why I get easily distracted. Because just things that I say or that I hear will randomly remind me of something else and then I'll just go on a tangent. I'll start thinking like, oh, what's the thing again? And then I'll just completely zone out and then start thinking about something else entirely. And then I'm totally not paying attention to whatever's happening, like, in, you know, at the moment, in the moment. Oh, what the? He phased. Oh. What is this song? Champion Raid? Wanderer's High. Is that the new content? Because I added that to the— oh, I'm dead. I'm not. Apparently I added it to the playlist, but I don't know where it's from. I haven't done the raid yet. I don't really— I'm dead. I'm so done. Do something, stop dying silently. I don't have burst, what am I? Go, go! Go, 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 go! No, I don't want to burst. I'm bursting second segment. I mean, I wonder if he got ambushed. I feel like he usually bursts the first segment. Why is he just dead there? It's the raid entrance BGM? See, I don't even know because I haven't done the quest yet. Oh! I wanted to do Afterlands on my shade. Oh, I think he got ambushed. Maybe I shouldn't phase it then.
Area secure. What will this do to me?
I will slowly chip at it. I can only slowly chip at it anyway. To be honest, potato damage. What is this class? Oh my! Why do I do no damage off burst? And even my burst is kind of, to be honest, not that great. I got ganked? Yeah, I figured. Ah! Ah! Oh wait, that didn't hit me. Cool. Oh my goodness, I would have died right there. Oh! Forgot to charge. I forgot I'm a Xenon. Wrong key. This one. Baby laser. Watch this. I didn't pop last resort. That's whatever. I'm done. Oh my goodness, and then Damien, and then Lotus, and then la. Die will die. Oh. Oh yeah. Are we getting the changes with 3 tests the next patch? This thing. No longer 5 tests but 3? That's gonna mess everyone up. We should? The number of people that will, yeah, grieve the test because they don't realize. So I think that's the same thing in the P1. We'll have like the, I think you insta clear the test when you are in the bubble. Like 10 seconds later. Also Kalos test? Wait, what's the Kalos test change? Wait. Kalos test. Five to 3 bubbles? Wait, really? Wait, what? I did not know that. I didn't know they only had 3 bubbles. Wait, so then it's not free for all, but it's like you don't know which one's the next one. Because usually the last one you'll know. But it could be anything. Could be anything after the patch. 30 seconds. Sort of, not really, but let's just say 30. Actually, 20. 10. I'm highly indecisive. Nice. Ayo? My core. I didn't pop it. I got forcefully yoinked.
Hypogram active. Code active. Powering up.
Okay, the HP bar was literally barely moving, and then the moment Xyloli hits, I was like, oh, it's moving now. Why am I made out of paper? Why do I not do any damage? Why am I so weak on the class that is supposed to be?
Surrender. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Best burst in the game. One of the best bursts in the game. I'm actually not sure if he wins against Nightlord. Ah, Hotel Maple! I love this BGM. So relaxing. Wow! Whoa, 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 whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Oh, whoa. Just in time for SSF? I've actually never had one apparently. Nope. Thank you, sir. Oh no, I didn't take a screenshot. Well, I'm closing my eyes in the screenshot. Yeah, I mean, it's very relatable. Oh wait, this is even just at channel 9. Ah, wait! 20. What the? CC20, I'm griefing. And there it is, tap it now? What the? Why would I tap it now? I don't even have space to tap it anyway. Oh my, look at this doomed inventory. I feel bad for exchanging the RFS for the eye patch, but I mean, if it has to be done. Wait, I need to put it in the job sheet. I need to make a new channel. Ah, one of those. CC20? Really? Why am I here? I think I went to the house and I forgot to change back. Wait, do you have treatment? It's okay, I can go on my own. I have a lot of drop rate on this guy. For content? No, no, no. We don't do that. The content will happen on Shining. We don't do pre-content. What? It's like an appetizer? What the?
Target locked. Fire. Sorry to keep you waiting.
I don't think that's how it works, no. If you tap now, you will be... Well, either way, you will be more broke than if you were to tap later.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
But I guess you will be broke regardless. But a bit less broke. I'd get that dopamine hit today instead on SSF. I mean, what? Isn't it better to get it on shiny, knowing that it's cheaper?
Sure you can handle me, summoner?
Did I even hydrate earlier when when Ivy redeemed? I don't even know. I don't think so. But I just hydrated. Oh no, thank you for the follow. Get the dopamine while saving money. Yeah, you're double dipping. It looks like she has quite a few items to tap, probably shouldn't waste the money. Exactly. When you have this many characters and this many items, you need to make the most out of your mesos.
Target locked. Fire.
Oh, I almost died. Ow.
Target locked. Fire.
I only have 2.32 trillion left. Oh my goodness, you have like... Do you even have characters to tap? I feel like you're so rich, but I think it's because you don't... You ran out of stuff to do. Have a great weekend. Have a great weekend too, as well.
Sorry to keep you waiting. RX-07 launch. RX-07 launch. Maximum output.
Was ganked again? Did you need treatment? I run.
Target locked. Fire. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Ba ba ba. The song is so cute. The Rian song is like the one. It's so adorable. Because I don't have a second, third, 10th May. Yeah, but all your characters are like super strong. Mine are like so questionable, it's actually sad.
Program active.
Tu as fait mon après-midi. Merci. Merci d'être... I don't know how to say that, but thank you for like stopping by and hanging out. There's like expressions in French, no, in English, that I don't know how to say in French, and then vice versa.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Target locked.
Merci d'être venu faire un tour. Wow, how about that one? Eh, why? How did I die? I didn't know that he was phasing. I thought he was dead. My bad, sir. I underestimated your power, your strength, your mightiness. Merci d'être passé. Merci d'être passé. Yeah, that could work. But I think merci d'être venu faire un tour also works, right? Merci d'être venu faire un tour. It's just really long. It's like a very over-the-top way of saying the same thing. Merci d'être passé. Yeah. Passe une bonne fin de semaine. Thank you for coming. Oh yeah, that's also another way of saying it. Wait, I have Lotus left. My Yotus mine. Oh, my sister sent me a picture of like all the YTV logos starting from 19... let me look it up again. Where did we post that? 1988. 1988 up until 2006. I don't know if that's actually when they stopped. How do I share? Forward? More? Copy image? Copy link. Oh, I don't think that's it. Does this work as a link? Oh, it works! The YTV logos from 1988 all the way to 2006, and then I sent it to fellow Canadians to see which ones they recognize, because I mostly remember 2001. Yeah, 2001, all the aliens. Up until 2003, yeah, the last one in 2003 I don't remember, but I remember 2006. But then I also remember 1994, and I'm like, that doesn't make sense. So like, we just assume that they probably revamped the logo at some point, the 1994 one, because a lot of us actually remember it, but it doesn't make sense. Merci d'avoir fait un tour, ça fait québécois. Ah, really? Maybe. Être venu faire un tour. Oh my goodness, how come I'm not aware? Oh, I didn't tap them? No, I think this I got after. Oh my goodness. What a mess in here. Let me run Lotus. I only have memories from 2000 and onwards. 2000, like I guess they still had the old logo, the 1998 one. I don't remember seeing that one. For some reason, I remember a single French idiom we learned in school. Comme un chevreau sur la... Un chevreau? Un chevreau, un chevreau. Like a horse or a... Wait. Chevreuil, sorry. Chevreuil... Wait, what? A chevreau. Chevreuil is a deer. What does that even mean? Comme un cheveu? Oh, un cheveu? I think it's cheveux, right? Comme un cheveu? Ah, cheveux. Hair. Like a hair strand on soup? What does that even... What does this mean? Arriver de manière inopportune, maladroite ou à un mauvais moment. Sans être attendu. Ça veut dire when you're unannounced, when you go somewhere and when you arrive somewhere unannounced, unexpectedly. Is that what it means? Do you remember the meaning? I just looked it up because I've never heard it. I've never heard about that idiom before. I think in English it's like out of the blue. Oh yeah. That makes sense.
What will this do to me?
Oh, not in Maple, but in life. Oh, I see.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
My sister, weirdly enough, well, not weirdly enough, but she has very not precise, how do you say that? Very vivid memories of when she was like 2 or 3 years old. And I'm like, how do you even, and I'm like, what? How do you remember that? I would say I vaguely remember stuff back when I might have been like 5. But anything before that, no. The only sentence I remember is omelette du fromage. The thing is, that doesn't even make sense. It should be omelette au fromage. Like a cheese omelette? Unless that's not what they mean, but... Omelette du fromage is something that Dexter... At least I heard it for the first time in Dexter's laboratory? I think that's the name of the full name.
Particle accelerator. Fire. Area secure. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Funny enough, Steph said the same thing. Omelette au fromage?
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Yeah.
Particle accelerator. Fire. Target locked. Fire.
It's like people who don't speak French and all they say is baguette. Oui, oui, baguette.
Particle accelerator. Fire. Target locked. Fire. Sorry to keep
I went to Paris once and I was so surprised at how good their pastries are in general. Like I feel like a low quality pastry is superior than our high quality pastries. Which is, it's a bit sad for us. But it's just crazy how good their pastries are over there.
particle accelerator.
Makes you wonder just how good they are if you go to like a higher quality place.
Target locked. Fire. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Could you please stop running away from me, sir? I'm sorry I called you my Otismon.
Particle accelerator. Fire.
Oh my.
Particle accelerator. Fire. Sorry to keep you waiting. Target
I don't want to burst because then I'm stuck sitting in P3. But this is actually just so painful. I don't even have a coupon. Oh, do I leave? No, I don't. Do I? Do I? Do I leave? I don't want to redo this. I forgot my coupon. I leave for shiny. Just makes sense, right? What if I get a Zerk? What if I get a heart? An untappable heart. Can't believe this. It's fine because I didn't waste anything. Exactly. Du fromage didn't make sense.
rerouting power.
Alright, back in we go. A waste of time, but who cares? I care! I need to go eat! Oh wow, it's almost 6 actually. I do care.
Hypogram active.
I did not think that it was almost 6.
What will this do to me? Sorry to keep you waiting.
After Lotus, I go.
Particle accelerator. Fire. Target locked.
Ah! I looked over to the side of my monitor and I come back, I'm dead. Wait. An unfortunate moment to look away.
Target locked. Fire. Sorry to keep you waiting. Sorry to keep you waiting. Particle accelerator. Fire. Area secure.
I'm so weak. This class is so doo-doo.
Fire. Target locked. Fire.
Maybe I just didn't fund it enough, but I feel like I rerolled my Jenny so that it was okay. Oh yeah, this is very okay. I think I used to only have 2-line attack. Oh, that secondary looked a bit nasty though. The emblem, I mean. What about this? Ah, this is really good. What? Then why am I weak?
Target locked. Fire. Sorry to keep you waiting. Hypogram active. Particle accelerator. Fire. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Ba 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 ba. I have PTSD from this song because it reminds me of Scrapyard. I will never ever ever do Scrapyard.
Particle accelerator. Fire. Sorry to keep you waiting. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Ever again. Those days are long gone. Far behind me. I will not look back. Weeklies? Yeah, Scrapyard and Dark World choose weeklies, but I think they changed them.
Sorry to keep
I remember someone telling me that.
accelerator. Fire.
I don't know if they changed them for the better though. Dark World tree easy?
Target locked. Fire.
I'm down, sir. I'm right here, sir. Don't ignore me. Oh, I don't have my... Ah! My Jenny didn't pop. Usual, honestly. Nothing new. To be honest, I expected. Oh, it popped now. It's a bit late though. I already got kicked out of my roar. Ah, Jenny's a wonderful skill that never actually works. Okay, so I went all the way back to grab a coupon because we are getting multiple chops. Plentiful. Watch this.
Target locked.
Okay.
Fire.
I don't like it in here. Hi Eliza, how is it going? I'm tired. I'm tired because I haven't been sleeping well lately. That's how it's going. I'm getting old. Maybe it's a onset of insomnia. Oh my I think it's IN. Insomnia. Insomnia. Old. Why is that the first thing you say? Ouch. Maybe some exercise will help. No, you're not the only one who mentioned that. I don't want to exercise. I want to be a couch potato. Potato. I was about to ask if you're having a stroke. What? I mean, that could be hereditary. It doesn't have to be because you're old. But it could also be because you're old. No. When I eat a lot of food, I go to sleep easy. Maybe order a lot of food. I don't know if that would work for me. I used to eat a lot, but I don't know if I would food coma right after. I go to sleep easily. I got to sleep extremely easily if it's too warm. I can't fall. No, I can fall asleep when it's cold. Weirdly enough, it's maybe because I'm dying. But I cannot fall asleep easily when it's too warm because then I can only think about how hot it is. And then I'm just sweating and then I'm like, bleh. I just feel icky. Ice Princess? No, I think most people fall asleep when it's really cold. Because you need to preserve your... I think most of you, like, all the blood gets redirected to your important organs. So you just fall asleep. Look at all those drops. That's someone who plays in Challenger World. Challenger World? I'm Jelly. What are the rates in Challenger World? Are they like reboot or are they like regular server? Warm weather saps my mental. It makes me so like annoyed, irritated. I can definitely stand the cold a lot better than the heat. Like when it's too hot, I get so irritated. I'm already a pretty impatient person. I get even more impatient. I get almost irrational when it's too hot. I hate sleeping when it's hot. Yeah, and you're just stuck in like a puddle of sweat. It just feels so bad. Reboot. Something that puts me to sleep instantly is doing a WAP in this game. Maybe I should try that. If I'm having trouble sleeping, I pop a WAP and then 1 minute in, alright, I'm done. It's time for bed. I need to try the Minecraft videos again. I kind of forgot about that because I've been watching food videos, but maybe they're too stimulating. I need to go back to my roots. Maybe watch a Minecraft video and then hopefully I will instantly fall asleep. Oh, oops, I forgot about the Xenon I claimed. Wall Hunter and CM. I have stuff expiring on them. Oh! I have stuff expiring on this guy. Wait, do I need it? Not really. I mean... I can manually pop holy symbol, it's fine. It's so cute though. Just smiling back. You won't let me die, right? Sure. Sure. You prefer -20 or +30 day, considering you have a heater and AC? -20. 100%. It's like no questions asked. My least favorite. It's not even in the favorite list. My most hated my most hated season is summer, and then spring, and then winter, and then fall. Fall is just like the perfect in-between. Yes, it's a bit rainy, whatever. It's not super warm, and there's not like a poop load of bugs everywhere because it's a bit too cold for the bugs. Summer is just way too hot. Spring is like allergy season and there's flowers everywhere and there's bugs everywhere, and then it's just like, no. And then you have like all the slush from the winter that just ended. No. Fall is the best? Yes. Objectively speaking. Definitely not subjective. Oh, what's this? Every time I hear this song, I think it's the song that played at Maple Fest. I mean, it plays very often at Maple Fest, but it's one of the songs that they often play at Maple Fest, so it always reminds me of it. I like spring the best, but then winter just ended, and then I don't know if you have really nasty winters, but like over here there's like just slush everywhere. Like the snow that melted, and then all the cars that just make the snow brown. Yeah, and I feel like there's too many flowers, too many bugs in spring. I'm farming all night because my pet is expiring and shining is tomorrow. Yeah, my pink bean also expired. I was having a miserable time earlier.
Me, summoner.
To be my dailies. I've had a little taste of a back pet, and they just took it away. Winter in Ontario is not bad. I don't remember. Toronto has some pretty nasty weather sometimes in winter, but I don't know if it's usually colder than Montreal or if it's around the same. How is NYC compared to Quebec? I've only ever been to NYC a couple of times. And it was usually around the end of winter. So it was really warm. Oh, Keen, thank you for the follow. Any awesome jobs this week? We just got a eye patch. Did we get anything else today? I don't think so. Grats, grats. Who knows what will happen to the eye patch? Montreal gets much colder and more snow. Okay, but Toronto actually had a pretty decent amount of snow this year. I don't know about the cold, but dude, there were days this winter that we got snowed in. Like we couldn't actually get out. Yeah, we couldn't leave our street because we had to wait for the. I never know how to say that word. Is it plower or plower? I think someone gave me a trick once and I forgot the trick. Plower. No, not flower. Plower. Plower machine? Snow. Snow. Is it snow plow or snow plow? I love English. I really don't. I keep complaining about English. It's actually insane how many words that you can just pronounce so many different ways, because in English there's just so many different ways to pronounce literally the same two letters. 23 eye patch. I don't know about that one. Am I going to Maplefest this year? I am. Yes. I booked my flight and my con ticket. I got everything last week. Yeah, I think it was last week. I committed. Want to see the cosplay? I haven't started my cosplay yet. I've been working on I was super lucky. Someone commissioned a cosplay from me for MapleCon. So I'm looking forward to seeing them in a cosplay that I've made at MapleCon. It's such a surreal feeling. I've only really experienced that like a couple of times, where like I see other people wearing my work. It's always it's like a fun experience. Am I going to cosplay Sia? She is my backup plan for now, because I want to cosplay another character, but then if I don't have the time, I think Sia is probably the easiest one that I could probably pull off, depending on how much time I have left. English is just hard. I just feel like English is just a lot of exceptions. You have rules, and then you have literally every single instances where the rules are not being followed. Alright. The time has come, unfortunately. I have to go. I didn't know that it was almost 6 o'clock. Oops. I did not notice the time go by. I need to go eat. But first we need to raid. It almost feels like there's no rules to English. To be honest, yes. I need to go back to how I even... Usually most languages you learn, the alphabet, then you learn some vocabulary words, then you learn some simple sentences, you also learn some tenses. And English has all of that. It does have basic rules. I just feel like it breaks. It doesn't break. I feel like most of the rules that are being broken are the ones that pertain to like pronunciation. You know, like if OU is supposed to be pronounced a certain way, it will not be pronounced a certain way for like 20 other different words. But when it comes to like grammar rules and everything, I do think it follows the rules. I came back too late. I hate work. I hope at least you weren't stuck in transit this time. I before E except after C. I before E except after C. Oh, like yield. But then if you have C, it would be what's our C-E-I word? I was stuck. Caught the bus an hour ago. It's like a 50-minute drive normally. Oh my goodness, that sucks. No, that's not cool. Ceiling. Yeah, okay, yeah. I know a lot of people have trouble with quiet. Quiet and quiet. They misspell it a lot. That rule has more exceptions than words that follow it. You're probably right. By a large margin. Restaurant was a difficult one for me for a while. Restaurant is the same in French, so maybe that's why I'm not really struggling. The one that will forever not annoy me, but like I find it completely ridiculous is plaid. Why is it pronounced plaid when it's written P-L-A-I-D? Like where does the I go? It's just it just doesn't matter. It's just plaid. You don't say played. I used to say I used to say played all the time, and then I got called out so many times. I'm like, but it's written played. Why would it not be? Why would you not say it as played? It's like, no, it's plaid. I'm like, where do you see plaid? Oh, receive. Yeah, receive. People always spell it with the I before the E. What was my first language? French. I am a francophone. I might send you to Lolly, but I feel like I'm always harassing him. I'm trying to find someone else. But I might also still harass him. Hey, what about Udder? I think every single time I see Udder, they're always AFK. How come you don't have an accent? I do have an accent. Yeah, it pops out every once in a while. Like you'll hear me say a word and then it's like, that doesn't sound right. Or like if I get sidetracked, sometimes I think I don't pronounce things correctly. Oh yeah, salmon. There's no L. The people didn't know how to spell for hundreds of years and dictionaries just solidified one of the spellings. I guess, but then I feel like you would change the way you pronounce things if you're going to change, or like you're going to have a specific writing to it. Everyone skips the L on that one. Just look up Old English, it made even less sense. I don't remember much about Old English. We had like a couple classes on it when we went over like Beowulf. I guess Shakespeare doesn't count, that's pretty modern, but yeah, we studied a bit of Beowulf back at one of my high schools. And I think it's almost more similar to German than it is to English. Some of it. Guys, I don't know who to raid. I'm not buying time, I just don't know who to raid. I'm like looking at the Twitch, the Maple Story Twitch category. Where do I send you all? Giga Taco? I don't want to send you to Shali because I haven't seen her in a while, and then I know I rated her last time, but that's just how it is. Oh my goodness, is she AFK? It says BRB. No, why do I always always get them when they're AFK? Nine Mimi? I'm like trying to find someone who is not AFK. I think she's running ads. Okay, I think I should be good to rate her, and then hopefully the ads will be done by then. I just don't know for how long she runs ads. Alright, it's okay. Sending you to Shali's. We'll make it work. Thank you all for stopping by. I will go eat because I didn't notice the time. Have a nice weekend. Hopefully next week I will have great news. The great news being I'm done with the commission, or really poor news, and that would be I'm not done with the commission. But I hope that by next week I'll be done, because like this is actually just taking a lot more time than I had initially anticipated. I already anticipated quite a bit, but I didn't expect that much. Yeah, that it would take that long. And at some point I think I just need to focus up and get things done. Take care everyone. Yes. Good night. Well, it's only 6 over here. Okay. Have a nice weekend. Should be back hopefully next Tuesday if I don't forget again. I've been a bit airheaded lately. Good night. See you all next week. Oh yeah, good luck in Shining. Yes, good luck to everyone tapping this weekend, I believe.